Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Good morning. Oh, welcome to Sewing Street. It's so lovely to be back. It feels like I haven't been here for absolutely ages and ages. So what a perfect day to be here, as well as it's baby day. Hayley actually said to me, is Maisie nearly 1 yet? I was like, no, she's nowhere near 1. Well, I say that. She's 9 months. But I'm not having another baby. No, I'm not doing an announcement now that I'm having another baby or anything like that. It's just baby day. I know that Stuart has made the most amazing projects for today's show. It's been in the pipelines for the last couple of months, and he's done the most gorgeous projects for us. So it's me and Stuart today. And yeah, I have a baby, and it's a great chance for me to talk about lovely little Maisie. So yeah, we want to hear from you. We've got some games going on today. We've got some really exciting projects. And of course, we want all of your baby makes. We want all of your adorable pictures of maybe your babies. All that we need to say is on the email, pop at the top. If there's any children featured in the photos, please just put permission that it's all right for us to show it on the telly. Yeah, we've got to make sure that we have permission from obviously the parents before we put pictures on the television. But yeah, come on in and send in all of your baby make pictures. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The studio@sewingstreet.com. Anybody who you know who is maybe due to give birth soon, oh my word, and are after a lovely gift for somebody, we've got some great ideas for you today. Absolutely perfect ideas. we're talking about babies. We're also talking about toddlers. We've got some games as well. Guess the guest designer toddler, which is great fun. And we really struggled actually this morning, didn't we? So I hope you're better than me. Do you want to see the first one? Right, I'm on Facebook Live, so get your guesses in. Are we ready? We'll guess together. Good morning, Claire. She said, good morning, Vix. Lovely frock. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Philippa said, good morning, Victoria, Stuart and team. Baffa's watching as well. Right, keep your eyes peeled on these pictures and see who you recognised. Okay. You don't win anything. It's just a bit of fun. You win the victory if you get them right. Yes. Right, who's number one? I know number two. I think that number two, her face hasn't changed. You can just see it's her, can't you, straight away? Get your messages in. Who do you think is number one and number two? I love that the little girl at picture number two definitely had one of those bowl haircuts, a bowl on the head and just chop, chop, chop. I had one of those fringes as well. Right, Philippa's guest, John Scott. Gosh, he does look like John. It's not John, actually, but yeah. John was obviously in black and white. There wasn't colour photographs. It was a black and white whole world when John Scott was that age. Apparently there were dinosaurs there, Hannah said as well. There was no dinosaurs in that photo to give it away. Patricia said, good morning, Vix. Love you from Blackpool. Good morning. Number two is Stuart. We'll ask him. Tom, we'll ask him. We'll ask him if it's him. Number two, Rebecca Reed. Rebecca. I'm not giving anything away yet. We'll get more people involved. But I did do a little nod, didn't I? Right, should we do the early bird? Our early bird, I am getting this book. This is a brilliant early bird special. Today's early bird special is 11 projects to sew for your lovely little munchkins, babies, into toddlers and children as well. Okay, now £5.99 for 11 projects is already absolutely amazing. This isn't even your final early bird price. I'm definitely getting this. Look, it's got a reversible boogie liner. How useful is that? Especially when they start getting crisps and, you know, little snacks in the pram. Oh gosh, yeah, it doesn't have to get mucky. So you've got a buggy liner there. £4.99 for 11 projects. Easy breezy sun hats. We have some lovely fabrics that'd be perfect for this. Going into summer as well. Oh gosh, they're essential. I've just come back from Tenerife and trying to keep Maisie in a hat was actually quite challenging. Do you know what I would do is I would tie one of those, I would stitch one of those ties into it as well, to tie it under her head. You've got your templates there as well. Look, different ages from 0 to 6 to 1 to 2 months. And you just need to obviously upscale it. Look, little changing bag. You've got a baby cot quilt there. We've got some lovely fabrics to launch today that will give you lots of fabric to make all of these. Oh, yeah, we've got some fleece coming up later if you want to make the little hats. They're cute, aren't they? I'm pleased I've missed the really cold weather. Apparently, it's really plummeted the last week. It's been really cold. Caterpillar toy. They're so cute, aren't they? Oh, look at that. I love a towelie, hooded towel with a little frog on it. They're really expensive to buy, really expensive. And you can personalise it as well. There was a lady, I bought Maisie a towelie at the market in Tenerife, and there was a lady who was on a really, really old classic machine, almost like the one that Delphine's had for her birthday. But I've never seen it before. She was winding something underneath and she was doing free motion, doing Maisie's name on this towelie. And she was winding the spool round underneath the table. Have you seen anything like that? Let me know. She was winding it with one hand and she was stitching with the other. We've got a cushion cover here, nursing cushion cover. They're really, really lovely and comfy for feeding. Even for when the children get older, you've got Skittles as well. They're really fun for the adults too. But yeah, great sort of skill building. Baby shoes, nice soft shoes. Maisie's now desperately trying to walk, but I'm trying to keep her out of shoes as long as possible. So to just, you know, to let her feet breathe. But cotton shoes like this would be ideal. Absolutely ideal. Nice and soft still on their little growing feet. And ones that you could wash very easily is obviously essential as well. Look, little elephant toy. I got a little elephant toy. Yes, I got one from lovely Judith. She got Maisie an elephant toy. And then here you've got all the different patterns. You've also got different techniques that you're going to use throughout the book. So those of you that are beginner sewers, this book's ideal. But even intermediate sewers, perfect as well. You can whip up some great projects really quickly. And it is today just $4.99. You can see the size chart there as well, from 0 to 3, 3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12, 1 to, up to age 3. So this is going to last you a long time, isn't it? Even if you're making a sun hat for them each summer, every summer, your value for money is amazing, isn't it, in this book? Just £4.99. Price per project, less than 50p a project. Deborah said number 2 is Rebecca Reed. Joan said good morning. Morning, Mum and crew. Hope Maisie is well and happy. Number 1, Neil. Number 2, Rebecca Reed. The only baby I've got is a fur baby. Oh, little fur baby pictures are welcome too. We'll accept those baby pictures too. Love to you all from lovely Sue. Right, who are the babies? Number 1 and number 2. I can see John Scott in number 1. Who do you think number 1 is? Who do you think number 2 is? Get your guesses in on Facebook. Just a bit of fun. Just a bit. We've got more coming up later. Right, loads to tell you today. As I said, Stuart Hillard's going to be joining me today. Should we have a look at the menu to start with, in fact, actually? Because we've got loads to talk about today. So Stuart's going to be here at 9 o'clock. And he's going to be launching the most beautiful Moda fabrics. He's made a gorgeous quilt. He's made a cushion. He's made a quilt, which this quilt, the panel, this is absolutely brilliant. Have you ever seen, babies on Instagram, on Facebook? And what you do is you circle, you get like a little circular hoop, or I tend to sort of Photoshop it in on my phone, but you circle how many days, weeks, months they are, and then you have an arrow pointing to it. So at the moment, Maisie is 9 months, and I don't know how many days, but you would literally just put 9 months, and you would put an arrow towards the months and have a photo. And it is so cute to be able to do it, especially if you do it from when they are 1 day old, 1 week old. You could do a scrapbook and see them grow literally on the same quilt. It just puts into perspective, doesn't it? It's in proportion, see how much they've grown, which I love. This quilt as well, there's a beautiful pattern for it, and the fabrics are perfect. It's a great size as, I was going to say a changing mat, but it's too nice as a changing mat, just as a little play mat. Tummy time mat, maybe. And then when they get a bit older, that's nice to then put into the garden as well as like a little picnic blanket. So Stuart's here at 9 and 11. 10 o'clock, we've got gorgeous soft toy fabrics. We've got some fleeces in there. We've got lots more patterns. We've got some lovely crochet kits. Even though we've got Yarn Lane, we've got loads of different kits at 10 o'clock. Hannah said, I've just raided the stock of everything, baby and children related. 11 o'clock, we've got, did you see it on his Instagram last night? The Lil Buddy's baby bag. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm so pleased you've already spotted, by the way, the Bags for Life book. Yes, it's back in stock. It's going to sell out again today. We've got another 100 chances of getting it, which it sounds a lot. It's not. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, the most popular book I've ever launched here at Sewing Street. When we had it in, sold out. Every single time I've had it on air, it's sold out. So if you've missed it, please, please, please do check out on Stuart Hillard's Bag for Life book. It's on pre-order, which I'll show you how you can get to it in a minute. Yarn Lane's going to be lovely as well. It's with Stuart again, who is the most amazing knitter. And behind me, I've got a couple of blankets. I've got some lovely cardigans as well, look. These are all coming up in Yarn Lane. They are not on pre-order yet, so bear with us. They'll be coming up later on. Then also, right, a couple of other things. Firstly, we really want to make today as interactive as possible, so I'm welcoming all of your pictures. baby related, whether it be baby makes, baby photos, you as a baby, you in lovely little knitted garments or any knitted garments you've made for somebody maybe. Yeah, get your pictures in. If they do include pictures of children, please put permission on there as well. Even if you aren't necessarily making for a baby or don't have a baby, what we're going to do is make sure, obviously, we're including lots of skills that you're going to learn so much today anyway. It's just going to be a bit of fun today. So email the studio@sewingstreet.com. I've got Hannah in the hot seat today, ready to take your emails. She's ready to do all of the PowerPoint presentation of all the pictures that we get in today, which she loves. She absolutely loves it. I'll show you how to get on the website, pre-order if you want to get ahead with Bags for Life or any of the lovely makes that we've got today. Then here's the website. Click on Watch Live at the top. Excuse me. Scroll down. And then on the right-hand side, yeah, you can see how to say hello to us here in the studio. Hello. Keep scrolling down. You can see the early bird is there. Today's bestseller, £4.99 for your early bird special while stocks last. And then as we sort of start to show you more products, it will appear on the right-hand side, but you can see all the pre-order section. Lovely new Henry Glass fabrics. We've got ripstock back in. Lovely colours as well. Some cute little buttons, look. Loads of projects there. Loads of great panels, fabrics galore. Oh, the panel from Henry Glass, that is going to be so popular. I love that Noah's Ark story. I love it. Then if you keep scrolling down, you'll see here all of the brand new little Ducklings fabric. How cute is that? We've got Stuart's Kits, Baby Mine. If you haven't listened to it already, listen to the song Baby Mine. It's the most adorable song I've ever heard. Stuart was telling me. Oh, do you know what? I'm not going to say any more. We'll talk to Stuart about it later. Scroll down. There's the milestone. There's the milestone panel. And that's with blue complementing fabric. So each bundle is put with a complementing fabric. You can't get the panel on its own. The panel is also available on its own today, so stay tuned for that. There's all your lovely furry fabrics. Loads coming up. So that's everything. Don't forget the Bags for Life book is further down as well. There's a lot going on, isn't there, today? By the looks of things, there's loads on the web. Oh, they're lovely fabrics. These are new fabrics that Stuart's used in his bag. So it should be in this hour. There's solids. Oh, there it is. Right, your item code is CSG116. You can either scroll down like we have and find it on that page or just type in the item code number. It is a signed Stuart Hillard Bags for Life book, $15.99 today. Right, whilst I've been away, I saw a lot of emails going back and forth about the 680 plus. I am so pleased that we're able to offer this to you again because we get emails every single day asking when it's coming back in stock. Now, we have got word from Elna that we are definitely going to be able to get these back in stock in February. So what we've decided to do is to give everybody a fair chance and get involved and purchase it on pre-order. So you can still buy it on split pay, 5 split payments. It still comes with a warranty. You will get it mid-February. Sorry, got a tickle. This is absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, our flagship machine and the most popular machine. Eleanor has specifically put aside enough machines, fingers crossed, for everybody. So if you do want to make the most of the pre-order, it isn't just the fact that we got it on pre-order that's exciting. You also will receive £50 to spend here at Sewing Street on anything you want in March. If you're buying on pre-order, you will receive a £50 credit to your account to spend here in March. How cool is that? It's one of the most popular machines. If you've got any questions about it, please get them in. Fingers crossed we can answer it for you. Or if I can't answer it on air, then I'll find out and get back to you. But it's such an exciting machine. All of the different stitches. This is the one that John Scott owns. It's one of the machines that I think is probably one of the most versatile. It comes with a walking foot. It's got obviously your speed control. It's got your thread cutter. It's got your needle up down, your locking stitch. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got a free arm. It's got a large space, all lit beautifully. It comes with also with a free motion foot. So if you do want to do quilting or dressmaking, it's one of those that is an absolute, workhorse. So anybody who is ordering today, it'll be with you mid-February. It comes with all of the feet as standard, but also you will get £50 credited to your Sewing Street account to spend in March. Have a look elsewhere, because I know lots of other places still do not have this machine in stock. You might be able to get it second hand or used, but this is going to be a brand new machine from Elna. It's going to be sent from Elna mid-February for you, and you can still use that split payment option of £249.80. Interest-free payments. It's got a memory on it. It's got a really, really easy to use touchscreen. It is one of our favourite machines. Well, it's without a doubt the flagship machine for us. Wanted to mention that right at the top of the show, just in case anybody didn't see yesterday. So excited for everybody who's finally getting their 680 plus. We've waited months and months and months to be able to get this back. Every time it comes in, it disappears. I've not seen it for a long time. And you don't have to wait that long. It'll be with you in February. Directly from Elna. So exciting. So we'll talk more about it later on. If you've got any questions, get them in. We all know this machine and all love this machine. So if there's any questions, fingers crossed we can answer them for you. But it's there on your screen, £1,249. 5 split payments, all under £250. Makes it accessible, fingers crossed. Thank you, Donna, for your message. If you've got any questions, I'll be talking about it throughout the show. So if there's anything that you would like me to show you or answer any questions, let me know. Right. Picture from lovely Kate. Hi, Kate. Oh, good morning, Vicky and team. Here's my baby. Oh, my gosh, he's so gorgeous. He's 24 now. Oh, wow. Oh, he wears a luscious beard and drives his Landy. Land Rover is that, his Land Rover. Sticks his head in the room of requirement, the sewing room, and asks for a suit jacket to be made. Oh my word! And that's just this morning. Oh my word! Right, beard question for you, Kate. Does your son have to condition his beard? Our Jesse has given us his full beard routine this morning. He does a double shampoo with cedarwood shampoo. He then, what else did you say you do? You comb it through with a brush, soft brush. He hair dries, he blow dries it. I mean, he's got quite a long beard. And then you get your wooden comb it through, cedar oil. Then you're ready to go. And then he gets yogurt all down it in the morning and he has to do the routine again. Oh, yeah, get all your pictures in. Right, do you want to come across with me? What was that, sorry? Sometimes he has porridge in his beard. Sometimes it's yogurt. It just depends on what he's eating, really, for breakfast. Right, I've got to try and do. This reminds me of, oh, my word. All the balloons. I seemed like I was a bit scared of balloons. I'm not scared of balloons, but I don't like them to pop. It reminds me of, do you remember the Fun House? Da, 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 da. That one. Do you remember they had to get through all the balloons? Right. I've got the Noah's Ark. We've got to do that first. Also, let me just bring this into the studio. Here we go. So this is the bag that Stuart's made for our 10 o'clock show, 11 o'clock show. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. From the Bags for Life book. We're really excited for that. Right. Let's do our brand new Henry Glass Noah's Ark panel. This is so cute. Look at the colours as well. I think it's so important for the children, isn't it, to have nice bright colours. Oh, this is gorgeous. Rainbow. I love the sun. I love the umbrella. Look at that. That is so cute, isn't it? And I suppose you could do a really quick quilt. You could just put another board around it or just bind it even. A wall hanging would be lovely. The amount of people who I speak to, and ask how they got into sewing, it's a regular occurrence that lots of people get into sewing either for weddings or babies, whether it be on maternity leave, whether it be when their children were little, whether it be when they were pregnant or somebody else, a family member giving birth. Loads of people get into sewing when they're looking, at having a baby into their life. This Even if you are not necessarily a quilter, patchworker, you could practice your quilting with this one. Even if you aren't somebody who is massively confident with patchwork, this is a great one to do as a first quilt. Maybe you've got your first free motion foot and you want to have a go at doing some free motion quilting without doing all the patchwork first. This would be ideal. And you could simply make, well, a play mat, a wall hanging. This would look nice draped over a cot. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I just love all of the colours. And the story, obviously. Noah's Ark story, so popular. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for all of your messages. Keep them coming in. It's baby day today. We want to see all your pictures. Look, there's Noah. There he is. The animals came by two, hurrah. So I wonder if Noah does the same routine as you. Oh! Hannah! Hannah just said, oh, look, Noah's got a bird in his beard. Oh, you haven't managed to catch one of them, have you? Jesse. It's probably because he's got yoghurt and porridge in his beard that he's not been able to catch a bird. $11.99. You could if you wanted to, couldn't you, Jessie? Look at the elephants. You've got the panda there. You've got the sheep, the cats. I love this one. Look, snorkeling. Look. That is so cute. Third of the stock has gone. We have got more complementing fabrics the rest of this collection. So if you are thinking of adding some squares around the edge and doing a larger quilt, then we've got some complementing fabrics or some cushions maybe to go with. Or if you're thinking of doing anything from Stuart's book, Bags for Life book, this next one's going to be absolutely perfect. We've got a bundle. All of these available in a bundle to start with. Oh, they're so cute. So you don't get the panel in the bundle. You have all 6 half-metre cuts, though. With the panda, panel is about to sell out, by the way. Very, very limited. If you have got it in your basket, check out now for that one. You've got the little pandas with the bamboo. You've got the clouds, and look at this lovely sun with the birds and their umbrellas. Sorry, I'm in a different position today, I think. Look, the sheep and the zebras. This one's cute as well, your little squares. Look at the shark. I love the shark's teeth. He's had big veneers like they do on the telly. If you are looking ahead, loads of you are. Right, there is piping cord on the website. The one that's scheduled on today's show can be cut to any length. It's not pre-cut. You'll need 3 meters to do the back. You'll need 3 meters. Oh gosh, I got the giggles already today. Haven't been here for so long. I haven't worked with you, Hannah, for ages and ages. Look at this. Right, so it's going vertically, but that's a lovely border for around your panel, isn't it? Perfect border. Any toddler makes. You don't need to be doing a quilt. Any lovely baby makes. We've got some great patterns here. How about doing Alison Marion's baby cuddle nest to wrap up the babies? How about doing this Beth Studley baby changer? If you've got the early bird, there's loads of projects in there this would be perfect for. Pram liner would be a good one. £44, 94 pence. You do get all 4 half meters. Remember, they are already pre-cut as well. Update on Baby Josh. Baby Josh is now 24. His beard routine. Oh, we got an update. Right, so 12 inches. I think he beats you. With a full handlebar moustache. Wash twice with beard shampoo. He combs it. He dries it. He conditions it. Nobody's allowed to touch it. Only he can trim it. And yes, there's food saved in there for later. Oh my word, how long is your beard, Jessie? Not that it's competition. But I don't think it's 12 inches, is it? Where's 12 inches? That's a good beard. $44. Can you imagine what they're saying in my ear? That's all I'm saying. Full stop. Dearie me. Look at this. This is so much fun. Can we do this one first, please? Quarter the stock and the bundle have gone. Oh, do you know, I always can tell Henry Glass fabric. It's such beautiful. It's such fun, bright fabrics. It's really lovely and soft. I was going to say there's no direction to this, but is it a toucan? Just the toucan that's upside down. I quite like that he's upside down. And even though the sort of, let's measure them. I think they're about 4-inch squares. I think it's about, let me check with the, it might actually be a bit smaller than that. Let's have a look. Uh-oh, I can't get these rulers off the, just so you know, there's now only 12 metres of this left. It's brand new in today, especially for baby day. Hang on, I'm just going to get a tape measure. Found one. Right. They are nearly 3 from the end of the white. Bit less. Bit less. It's just over 2.5 inches. But can you see how they sort of overlap with the elephant as well? It's so cute, isn't it? Oh, Susie Duncan. Good morning. Love these fabrics. I need these. Oh, Susie, you need to send in a picture of Ben. You need to send in a picture. We want to see a picture of Ben. We do need permission, obviously. But look at the salvage as well. The salvage has got such lovely little elephants, look. This is going to sell out. Very, very popular indeed. Susie, let me know what you're thinking of making with these then. They're ideal though, aren't they? For toddlers, for children. We've got a make come through. Thank you for your pictures. Keep them coming in. We're talking all things babies today. Oh, lovely. Hi, Sheila. Morning, everybody. I made this blanket in 2020 for my baby, my nephew's baby. I tried to put pictures relevant to the parent, and this one has a fire engine as my nephew is a firefighter. Sheila, that is brilliant. Oh, look, and it's got the date there as well. Firefighter at the bottom. Rainbow, obviously, 2020, rainbow. That is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love that you've got the date in there as well. I think they're so special, aren't they? Baby blankets like that. They'll keep them forever and ever. Right, we've got zebras. Have you got a picture of Bailey to show us? When Bailey was a baby. Jessie's directing today with the beard. Jessie with the beard. He's got a little girl. She's not so little anymore though. How old is she? 11? 10? She's 10 now. She went to a roller disco with her friends. She didn't go with Jessie. He says he was sat on his own for 2 hours. She didn't want to go with him. This is now why I literally cherish every moment that Maisie's being clingy to me, because I just think one day she's going to say to me, no, Mum, I don't want you to come with me. Oh, gosh, that's going to be heartbreaking. They say it's going to be sooner rather than later because you're not very cool, Vic. £7, 49.5 metre. I do love your little sheep. Sheep and zebras, I suppose on the ark they mix, don't they? But do you ever see them in situ together? £7, 49.5 metre. Just remember about the 680 plus, by the way. Oh, Pauline, the 680 changed my life. I now sew every day. I think that's the difference, isn't it? When you've got a machine that, I always felt my machine let me down. And this was always the machine, whenever I came into work, that would automatically just go to do some stitching on, because it's quick, it's user friendly. It's a machine that you can instantly just plug in and get to sewing and do whatever you want. So if you're a lover of Sewing Street and you like dressmaking, quilting, if you like, toy making, bag making, you want to have a go at everything, that is such a versatile machine. A real workhorse, of course, being an Elna. Elna being renowned for machines for over 80 years, so they've got the reputation. You do get a warranty with it. You've also got it on split pay. There are so many reasons to go for it. If you've got any questions, get them in. Remember, it is on pre-order now. You can shop for it now and you'll receive it mid-February. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, Susie just said she's making with all of these. Wall hanging, Roman blind and storage pods for all of Ben's new bedroom. He loves animals and Noah. Perfect. And yeah, Susie's bought everything, just so you know. She's literally bought everything. Susie, that's such a good idea. I like the idea of a blind as well. I love the idea of doing a blind. We've got the pandas. Look at the pandas. These would be lovely for storage pods as well. What about for little dressmaking as well? Children's dressmaking. I think I sent them to... Did I send them to you or to Kat? I'll send them to you. I took a lot of pictures of Maisie with Stuart's quilts. Not the cushion, Stuart's quilts. Right, so the cushion's gone walkies and I feel like I'm to blame for it because I took the quilts home to take pictures of Maisie and the cushion was with the quilts apparently. So I had emails and messages yesterday saying, Vic, will you just bring the cushion back, please? Where I'm like, I didn't take the cushion. So now I feel really guilty that I've taken the cushion. But I didn't take the cushion. I promise I didn't. It's somewhere here. It is somewhere here. We will find it. Stuart's going to make another one on the show for us anyway. Whew. Okay, pandas. Look with the little bamboo. The pandas, the duo of pandas. What about, I'm thinking, like little, so Hannah, you will love this actually. I'll have to show you a picture later. I'll send it through to you of Maisie on the beach. And she just had a nappy with the little pants on over the top, like ruffly pants. Oh my gosh, I know you love those little ruffly pants. Imagine doing little panda pants. Oh, bloomers. There's a lovely pattern that Catherine Wright got me actually. I need to do some more of those little pants. $7.49 and this is 100% cotton, machine washable, perfect for children's makes, just £7.49 from Henry Glass. We also have the border, which is going to be very, very popular, especially if you got the panel. This would be ideal as a border print round. Hi Judith, how are you? On the web, the border print looks a lot smaller. Have a look at it with my hand to scale so you can see. The picture's not doing it justice. £7.49 for your border Noah's Ark Henry Glass fabric. Have you got a favourite? Oh, by the way, Hannah's now doing the collage and lots of photos. Thank you. Keep them coming in. Baby makes, pictures of babies. Oh, we should do the next round of Guess the Baby. So Shall we reveal the winners not the winners, the answers at the end of the show? We'll do it before we go to Yarn Lane. So we had number 1 and number 2. There's a quick recap for anyone who's just tuning in. Number 1, number 2, just so you can get your notepad out. We're doing this because it's baby day at Sewing Street. So there's 1 and 2. Let's do number 3 and 4. We haven't, nobody's guessed number 1 right yet, by the way. Number 3 is absolutely adorable. I love this. Absolutely love it. Oh, and of course number 4 as well. I know who number 4 is. I don't know who number 3 is. I guess number 4 is straight away. Oh, he's so cute. So, so cute. Guess the baby or the toddler. Guess the pictures. They're our guest designers. They're all our guest designers, all our demonstrators. Message in. I'm on Facebook, so it's just a bit of fun. Bit of fun. Right, this one would be nice for the Roman blind, actually, wouldn't it? Susie made me a beautiful reading cushion for Maisie. These would be great as reading cushions, Susie. Wouldn't they? I like the size of the animals as well. That one is really cute. I love the purple in it. And they're great that they're, you know, there's no gender to them. So if you are making for maybe siblings that share a bedroom and you just want it to be quite neutral, it's not saying necessarily an age to it either, whether it would be for a baby or a toddler. This would be perfect. Or, you know, if people don't find out what baby if they're having a boy or a girl. Hannah hates it when people do that. She gets really annoyed. It's so lovely, though, to have a surprise, Hannah. Don't you think it's nice for everybody else to have a surprise as well? Claire's asked, is number 4 Adam? Is number 4 Adam Brooks? No. Interesting, though. Here's the pictures again. 3 and 4. And Claire, let me show you number 1 again. Number 1 and 2. Do you sense the tone, Claire? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Good guesses, though. Okay, we've also got one more from the Henry Glass range. Remember, if you do want the whole shebang, you can get all of these in half-metre pre-cuts. They'd be lovely for dressmaking. What about little cotton dungarees? Oh, obviously this has got a direction to it, but you should get used to into the habit of cutting all in the same direction anyway. For a plique, look, you could just fussy cut the little sun. What about a little sun hat from the Early Bird book? I wonder how much fabric you need for that. I bet you don't need that much. This would be ideal, wouldn't it? I'm thinking if you got this, let's have a look. I'm thinking you could do the little sun hat. The book is the Early Bird. It's only $4.99. There you go. The book's $4.99 and you could get a couple of half meters. Let's see how much you need. There you go. You need 50 centimetres, 20 inches of your main fabric and a fat quarter of a contrasting fabric. If you want to do it, you could do it all in this fabric, couldn't you? There's the bundle, by the way, if you want to get all of the fabrics together. The book's just £4.99. You could do lovely Skittles with this, couldn't you? You could do the Skittles, or what about doing the toys, the baby shoes? Oh my gosh, that'd be adorable. Just £4.99. There's some great projects in there. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for your photographs. We're working through them. Karen, hi Karen. Karen said, I knitted this baby shawl years ago. She says it's a very pale blue. That's beautiful. Do you know, I find it amazing. I find it so fascinating. Stuart says he's going to teach me to knit. Rebecca Reed tried to teach me to knit just before I had Maisie. And I did. I did her a little blanket, but it wasn't fancy like that. It was just a knit, 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 row, knit, row, knit, row. We've got some baby knits coming up with Stuart Hillard, Yarn Lane, 12 o'clock. So Stuart's going to teach us all to knit if you can't already. Here's another photograph. Thank you for your picture, Karen. Morning, Vicky and team. Oh, this is so cute. She says, I love this little Ducklings fabrics. So soft. That's the Moda that we've got coming up later. Made this baby quilt for my newest granddaughter, Daisy. Oh, born just before Christmas in the baby doll quilt for a 2-year-old granddaughter. This is so cute. That's lovely, Remy. I think that's so nice, actually. You know, when you do, if they have, you know, a baby brother or a baby sister, a new sibling, that's so lovely to then get something for the older one as well, for the baby. So cute. I did see yesterday when I was on the plane, there was a little girl and she was about 3 and she had a doll. She had the doll's pram, all going on the plane, had to go on the plane. And I thought, oh my gosh, like, yeah, I thought I had to travel with lots of luggage for her. It's just going to get worse, isn't it, that the pram needs to go, the dolly needs to go. Hannah went out for sushi with a 2.5-year-old, okay. As you do. So she had a full suitcase of all her cuddly toys that she had to bring for sushi. She says, I'm not going to argue with her why she's not taking them. And then there was another little boy who was in a full Spider-Man outfit, like on the plane, full Spider-Man outfit. And you just think, I'd love to have heard the conversation in the morning and the parents being like, "Do you sure you want to wear it?" Yeah, okay, I'm not arguing with you. You could just wear the Spider-Man outfit. Right, let's do the ripstock. Oh, the sheeting. Right, so this is brilliant. This always sells out. Whenever we get it, this sells out in a heartbeat because the price is so good. It's only £3.49 for half a metre. But half a metre, by the way, is really, really wide. So this is ideal for the backs of changing mats. This is ideal for the back of baby quilts. Anything that you want to wipe clean. Mattress covers. For bags, I'm thinking if you want to do lining for bags, swim bags for the wet things. It's easy to wipe, it's easy to wipe clean, it's only £3.49. It's non-stretch, it's PVC, it's just £3.49. Absolutely ideal for baby makes. It's 150 wide, so it's really good value for money as well. Only £3.49 for your white nursery sheet. And I suppose this is something, even if you're just buying a couple of metres, got it in your stash, ready to go. I was thinking of something else you could use it for, and it slipped my mind now. Yeah, as we're getting into the summer, backs of children's play mats. This is ideal for outside, for picnics or just little play dates. Reusable wipes and nappies, you could make little bags, couldn't you, out of them to keep all of your reusable nappies or wets if you're going swimming. Ideal for that. It's only £3.49. That's so good. Do you know one thing? Maisie wasn't scared of the sea. I thought it's going to be way too cold for her. Way too cold for a little baby. She's just going to cry. She loved it. Loved it to the point that I was like, I'm really cold. I'm not going to be able to get in further than just my feet. And we had to go fully in. It was really good. We've got a couple more pictures. We've got a couple of reviews, in fact, from previous people who have bought this fabric. I know it's nursery sheeting, but it's ideal for lining lunch bags as it makes it nice and easy to wipe clean. Perfect, Michelle. Perfect for that. Julie's done an independent review as well. Good quality, thicker and stronger than I expected, she said. It is really, really lovely and solid. So if you are thinking of making anything that you're going to need to wipe clean, it's perfect for that. There you go. Here's another ideal. Wash bags, lining for makeup bags. Perfect. Jan. Thanks, Jan, for your review. Thicker than I expected, so very pleased with it. The smell reminds me of Tiny Tears doll when I was a child. It does have a smell to it. I don't know what Tiny Tears doll smells like. What does it smell like then? It must smell like BVC. It does have a smell to it though, Jan. I love that review. Brilliant. It's so strange though, isn't it? How things remind you of that. What was it that I used to have this rubber, it was like a rubbery roll and rat doll. And I used to eat it all the time. And I can still like taste that taste. It reminds me of something. I can't think what. But it's strange, isn't it, how smells stay with you. They take you back to a memory, don't they? Should we do the ripstock? Or, go on. Yes, absolutely. If you manage to get any of these fabrics, this is the Beth Studley Baby Changer. And this is a lovely pattern. It's really, really practical as well, because I don't know whether you can see on this, you've got the actual sort of rectangular shape for the baby to lie on. And then the flaps open up, place to keep your wipes, place to keep your nappies on the other side as well. Absolutely brilliant. So you'll need 2 different sorts of fabrics, one for your lining and one for your outer. You'll need your wadding. You'll need a medium weight interfacing, a bit of Velcro, obviously, to keep it shut. That would be absolutely lovely for a gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Whether you're making it for yourself or whether you're going to make it as a gift or gift this to somebody. Catherine Wright got me a pattern for when I had Maisie for the little ruffly pants. £6.49, sorry, £6.50 for, I don't know why, I gave you a penny off then. £6.49, £6.50 for Beth Studley's Baby Changer. And I must say, Beth Studley, she always does amazing patterns. They're always very, very thorough. I'll show you. They've got lovely instructions, great photographs. Designed, it says, for an intermediate sewer. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Beth, I met her at Festival of Quilts, and I'm sure she's got like 5 or 6 children. She's got so many children. So she knows what you need when it comes to baby changing. Because I said it now. Because I said it, they're going to have to do it. I said it was £6.49 just for me. I don't know why, it just felt a bit weird saying £6.50. £6.49. There you go. Penny off for everybody. But look, you've got really thorough instructions and photographs. Really thorough. I love that. Thank you, Hannah. We love a little cheeky saving, don't we? Every penny counts. Absolutely. I'm going to start doing that more often. She says, no, don't do that. We'll get into trouble. Right, we also have, well, we've got loads to get through and it's 10 to. You tell me where we're going, Hannah. Ripstock. Sorry. This is ideal for little swim bags. Linings for bags again. I can't get that back in the packet. I'm really struggling. Let's go for cerise, which I think of this bright, bright pink. What about little rain jackets? I'm even thinking to line the boot of my car so it doesn't get all at that price point at £1.99. Absolutely, think outside the box. So much that you could use this for. Even if you're doing arts and crafts and you want to protect your dining table, to have this as a really lovely tablecloth. So I'm planning Maisie's first birthday, which is in April, and I'm thinking of doing Alice in Wonderland theme. This would be ideal as little tablecloths. £1.99 half metre. Really affordable as well too. Maybe, you know, slightly older children who like to build dens in the summer. It's very wide already. For in the summer, this is ideal for that, isn't it? You can still sew through it, still obviously wipeable. If you've got any dogs for in the boots of your car or just to have on the seats of the car if you're taking them anywhere, this is perfect. Going for walks and you don't want muddy paws on your car seats. Just £1.99 a half metre. Get a metre of this for less than £4 and it's going to last, well, it's going to be brilliant for lots of projects. We also have a lighter pink. We've got Easter to look forward to soon, haven't we? These would be lovely for little Easter makes. Whenever we get the ripstock in, always very, very popular. It's only £1.99 a half metre. What's that? Forest School. What's Forest School? Oh, lovely. At primary school. We don't do middle school. they have to take different clothes and they go outside and do forestry things. So to have a little bag, drawstring bag, I suppose, to be able to keep all your forestry clothes in. Things in the garden. Oh, this would be perfect to do little kneeling stools for your gardening. I need to get Hannah round to mine actually, so you can help me with my gardening, Hannah. Hannah loves Monty Don. Should we do the blues? Oh, these are flying out. Great price point and really useful. We've got the light blue and we've got a navy blue. Oh, we've got loads of photos coming in. Thank you for all your pictures. Just so you know, anybody who is watching today, it's baby day, not because I'm having a baby, just because it's baby day. We know that lots of people, of course, have got grandchildren, children, nieces, nephews, friends, anyone who's having the baby themselves or friends who are having babies. It's always a great time to use your sewing skills and make something really personal. So these are perfect and really affordable as well. If you could sew, baby products can be very, very expensive. And the panels that are behind me, I've seen them all over Instagram, and to buy something like this is really expensive. So to be able to do it yourself is lovely. Next hour, that's coming up. This is your baby blue. Bag linings again, makeup bags, swim bags. Perfect for things like that. Have you seen those little drawstring ones that you can put all your makeups or toiletries in and then drawstring and it all sort of, I'm thinking for holiday, that would have been ideal for me, or for Lego. Put your Lego in, you then have a drawstring round and it just keeps it all together, or you open it out and you've got a little mat. I'm guessing you've trodden on Lego as well, Hannah. Why? So, yeah, I know what you mean. It's equal in pain, isn't it, when you tread on a plug as well? I've never trodden on a plug, but I've trodden on a Lego before. So painful. So painful. £1.99. I think in little ponchos, anybody been to a theme park where you wear like the waterproof ponchos that are really lightweight, that you can just roll up like what's it called? A pack-a-mac. Perfect for that. It looks black on screen, it's not, it's navy. A nice deep blue. Perfect for bag linings again, or backing quilts, play quilts, kneeling stools for the garden. £1.99. There's still so much that we'll try and get through maybe in the next hour as well. We've got lots of chance, hopefully, in the next hour to show you more. We've got photos coming in galore. Let's do another one. Oh, my word! Oh, she looks like Maisie. These are gorgeous. Made these my great-granddaughter's dress and cardigans. Oh, that is such a gorgeous baby. She's so pretty. Look at little bows. Oh, my word, you're so talented. Thank you, Melvin. That is absolutely lovely. I love them. Absolutely love them. Look at all those dresses. So lucky to have you. So, so lucky. Oh, see, I think I kind of milked it too much. Every single day I'd put a bow on Maisie's head when she was little. And now, straight off, she hates anything on her head now. So, can't put any bows on. Yeah, Hannah once asked whether she was born with the bow on. But no, she won't wear a bow now. She won't wear a bow. I've shot myself in the foot. She is a strong, independent woman. She does not need her bow. Very quickly, let's do our printed panel. Nursery rhyme, little hexes. Oh, I've not seen these. I've seen the nursery rhymes before. Never seen them in hexes. I went to Kat's the other day because Kat very kindly looked after Maisie for a couple of hours the other day. She did her first daycare with Kat, and Kat was doing her EPP. She was showing Maisie all her EPP. But these are lovely. Imagine doing English paper piece, little quilt for a child, for a baby. These are gorgeous. And it's nursery rhyme theme. So you get 60 coordinating hexes 2-inch hexes, and they've also got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. But look, it's Hey Diddle Diddle, The Cat and the Fiddle, Humpty Dumpty there. Can you name any more? What's the one with the pie? That's another chant, Hannah, that you're doing today. Hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny hot cross buns. What are the ones? The Cow Jumped Over the Moon. I must say I'm very good at nursery rhymes. I'm very quick at picking them up. 6pence. What's 6pence? What's the blackbird in the 6pence nursery rhyme? Because I don't know that one. It's to do with the king having a pie. Bacon, having bacon, the king having bacon. Oh, bake a pie, a 6pence. Bacon pie for 6pence. I don't know that one. What's this one? Is this 5 little ducks went swimming one day? How far away? Oh gosh, we've had that a lot on holiday. What else? It's one of Maisie's favourites. What about this one? Oh, MacDonald had a farm? What's the key? What's the key related to? Or the teacups. What about the teapot? I'm the little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. When you hear the teapot, oh, what is it? Hear me shout. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet with my nursery rhyme learning, but I do remember that one from when I was young. Oh, I enjoyed that. $14.99. Thank you. It's a great panel, and we got lots of pleasure singing all the nursery rhymes. And look, you've got all the coordinating ones as well, which are lovely. Not necessarily screaming children's nursery rhymes either, so if you want to use them for something else, you can. Even if you do EPP, put them together. Use that fabric to then make something else. Storage tubs for books, bags like Stuart has here. You could use hexes for something similar. Just $14.99. That is such a good price. And it's a massive panel. Sing a song a 6pence, a pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. It rings a weird bell, but I can't remember it. There's so many that have coming back to me, but thank you for that. Thank you. Right, we've got a question about the 680. Come on over. It does, yes, to answer your question, it does have an alphabet and it does have a knee lift. So for anybody who's just tuning in, the 680 is back. I say it's back. It's on pre-order. So you can shop for it today and you'll receive it mid-February, which is so exciting. We're doing it to make it fair for everybody, as it is without a shadow of a doubt our most popular machine. Day off watching in bed with a cuppa. Oh, lovely. Right, so Sharon, it does have an alphabet. The manual that it comes with is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You can see here all of the stitches. Mode 1 are all your sort of utility stitches. You've got buttonholes, you've got applique stitches. Mode 2, you've got more decorative. It's not an embroidery machine, but you do have lots of pictorial stitches here in Mode 2, including little scissors, a spool, a little house, an aeroplane. It's got a memory as well, so you can actually put some of these together and do a little sequence. It does have 2 different alphabets, obviously one that's with the asterisks if you want to do different languages, but it has got all of your symbols, your alphabet, and then a different size alphabet, which is, I think, up to 9mm stitch width. So even if you're doing personalisation and monogramming, maybe for workwear, for babies with dates and names, this is absolutely ideal. So even though it's not an embroidery machine, you do have that option of doing alphabets. Now, it isn't just the fact that we've got it here on pre-order. If that wasn't enough, which I thought would be absolutely brilliant to be able to offer you the machine on pre-order, but also you get £50 credited to your account to spend in March. I mean, that is just, that's just a no-brainer, isn't it? I'm so pleased that we managed to negotiate with Elna to put enough aside to be able to put this on pre-order for February. They are guaranteed. They're ready with our name on it. We'll have your name on it, ready to be sent straight out in February. So if you do want to make the most of the 5 split payments and that brilliant price, it's an incredible machine. And yes, your knee lift as well goes into here. This is it. I never demo it because of the desk height. It wouldn't really work. But if you know how to use a knee lift and you're familiar with it, it does have a knee lift as well. I know John Scott uses a knee lift, doesn't he? Lots of industrial sewers do. Right, if you've got any questions, get them in. We've got Stuart Hillard coming up next. He's just come in to show Hannah that he's finished knitting his scarf. It's so lovely. We love you, Stuart. I'm so excited to see Stuart's Yarn Lane as well because I've not seen him knitting yet. So he's promised he's going to teach me. Now, coming up in the next hour, we're going to be launching brand new Moda fabrics and this gorgeous Moda panel. We've got a quilt, a cushion, we've got a panel, loads to bring you, all coming up with Stuart right after this.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hello, welcome back to Baby Day. Oh, we're having a really lovely day today, so thank you for your company. Thanks for all your photographs as well. If we haven't had a chance to show them, we will throughout the day. Show as many as we can. We had, we had a gorgeous photo, Hannah saying. Did we? We did the little duckling collection, the cot blanket, and there was a little baby cot blanket as well. It was absolutely gorgeous. So if you haven't seen the little duckling collection yet, you're in for a treat. It's brand new here today. We're going to start with the little duckling collections. We've got the blue first, which is the one that you've all been admiring. Stuart's made the most gorgeous quilt for us. He's made the quilt, the cushion and the teether and put all of the instructions into the pattern. We will talk through them. We'll talk through the pattern and we'll talk through what you make in a second, but I just want to make sure that we get the graphics live, as lots of people are asking about this particular colourway. So this is Baby Mine. You have your instructions and you have 3 meters of fabric, 1/2 meter of the beautiful soft blue with the leaves. How gorgeous is this fabric? This is scattered leaves. It's so soft, which is just beautiful for the quilt today. This is your blue floral. You have 1/2 meter of your blue dots. And then you also have 1/2 meter of blue ducks. Look at how cute this is. It says tiny and new. Tiny and new. Oh, I love it. And look at the little ducklings. So adorable. You also get a whole meter of white for your background. So pick your one out which you want, obviously, for your binding. Stuart's used the dots. It looks gorgeous. Obviously, that's then going to be included in the patchwork as well. It's gorgeous. It's another great skill builder, whether it be for a baby or not. It's such a lovely, fresh colour, isn't it? £44.99. And this is going to be enough. In fact, we'll talk to Stuart about this because he's designed it and put all of these fabric bundles together for us as well. But you do have all of Stuart's instructions, photographs as well, lots of text and lots of photographs, brilliant step-by-step instructions, and your template as well is to scale. So here's your little teether look. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. Oh, all of that in there. It's not just the quilt. Teether, cushion as well, £44.99. How are you, Stuart?
I'm very good, thank you. I'm loving Baby Day.
Are you good with babies?
No. I'm not. I'm really good with like sort of 3+.
Okay.
So give me a toddler, not an issue.
Well, you were a teacher, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. And I was lucky enough to work in a nursery foundation unit for a couple of years.
Yeah.
So it was 2 classes of nursery, 2 classes of reception. And then they all mixed together for half of the day every day. So it was adorable. I loved it.
Aww.
Although the nursery rhymes, once they get in your head on a continuous loop, you know,
Well,
1,
they're singing lots
2,
of
buckle my
nursery.
shoe and...
Yeah, you told me that you've got a fact or something
I'm
that's
going to blow your
my
mind. I'm going to blow your mind.
Go on.
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah.
Humpty Dumpty, yeah, we all know the Humpty
Is
Dumpty.
that on the wall?
Yeah. Who was Humpty Dumpty? Describe Humpty Dumpty to
An
me.
egg.
He's an egg. He's an egg, isn't he? Everybody knows he's an egg.
Yeah.
Think about Humpty Dumpty. Say the rhyme in your head.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
Right, where's the egg? How do you know he's an egg? There's nothing in Humpty Dumpty that says he's an egg.
No.
One illustrator in one book decided to do a picture of Humpty Dumpty as an egg, and it stuck.
And he wasn't supposed to ever be an egg.
Nothing to do with the rhyme.
Mind blown.
Exactly, but it's got into everyone's head. Yeah. Now everyone thinks, and then you say the rhyme, you think, an egg's never mentioned.
Oh, that's so true. I love a nursery rhyme, but you're completely right. They get stuck in your head.
They do.
We've been singing loads. And I've just thought, there's another one that I learned at one of the, I go to a little rhyme time class with Maisie. And I've learned a new nursery rhyme. And there's still so many that I've never heard of before. So talk to me about Baby Mine.
Baby
name,
Baby
Mine.
Mine. Well, the name of the quilt pattern comes from one of my absolute favourite songs, Baby Mine, which is from the film Dumbo. And Dumbo's mum sings it to Dumbo when everyone else has kind of rejected him. And it's such a sweet lullaby.
It's beautiful.
But Alison Krauss does the most beautiful version of it ever. I think it could bring a stone statue to tears. It's beautiful.
Oh, it is.
So yeah, it's a lovely, lovely song, and I so enjoyed putting this little collection together. It was great fun. I love making baby quilts and baby playmats and things for babies. And this was great fun to do.
Oh, it's lovely. Here's my little baby. Right, she's just reading her favourite book. She's very clever, you see. But look, there's little Maisie. And it's such a great size quilt, especially when you've got a newborn little baby, for them to just play around on the mat. But then Maisie's 9 months now. I think this is going to be a lovely size as well for her. Like, we've got hard floor, so it's just nice just to have something soft there for her to play on or to take outside for picnics.
Absolutely, little picnics, play mat, you know, just sort of time on the floor, you know. And then, of course, when babies are older, they can have a quilt on their bed as well, you know, or draped on a chair, you know, something to cuddle. Blankie, basically, blankie, to get dragged round. But also as well, you could repeat that block 4 times and create a 4-block quilt in any colour combination, and that would be absolutely beautiful as a sofa throw, or do 9 blocks 3 by 3 and have it as a bed quilt. So it's a really, really versatile kind of big block.
And all of our all of our instructions are in the pattern there.
Yeah,
we've got a couple of other colours.
It's very easy.
We've got the yellows. Can we do the yellows? Because I love them. Now, this new collection is stunning, Stuart, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous. I tell you what impressed me first of all about it was the feel of the fabric. Yeah. Because it feels so silky and soft. It feels amazing. And then the colours have a sort of luminous quality to them. Yeah. They're just so delicate and bright. They're just, and soft. You know.
Look, this is a different one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cute.
It's really cute, isn't it?
It looks very sort of high-end baby wear.
Very high-end.
Do you know what I mean?
High-end. And I love that little bit of really soft duck egg blue. Yeah. And that little bit of very, very soft mauve in there. It's a little bit of gold. You could pull out those colours for little accents as well in your projects.
I love the little ducklings. Look at this. Now, this is the most popular colourway on pre-order. It comes with a whole metre of white, instructions for your cushion and your teether. You've got the little teether there, haven't you?
Yeah, the little teether. I thought, you know, like I don't like to waste a scrap. So this is a little teether, the little something to hang on to, you know, and it's ever so easy to make. You just buy a little teether and then the patterns inside the pattern. Yeah, it's really easy. It's lovely, great fun.
And so have you got enough here to make the cushion, the quilt and the teether?
You have.
Brilliant.
And actually, I mean, I had enough fabric to do the age mat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the milestones. So, and it's really nice just to put on those folded patchwork triangles as well. And you can use your scraps, just kind of mix and match them. But yeah, there's plenty of fabric there to do everything you need.
Lovely, lovely.
And you can use the fabrics how you want as well. I mean, I've made suggestions in the pattern about where you place the fabric, but because you get an equal quantity of each fabric, if you prefer to highlight, for example, maybe the little ducks right in the centre, do that. If you want to different fabric for these little squares running through here, do that. You can just mix and match them. Just give your fabrics a number.
Yeah.
And then the fabrics are numbered in the pattern. Use fabric 1 for this, fabric 5 for that.
Yeah. Make yourself a little
Just
key.
use your selection.
Now this is Dove Grey. Oh, this is really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And as you said, Stuart, they do have this really silky finish to them. They are 100% cotton, but they've got this really almost like sateen finish. They're stunning.
Yeah, they're cotton, but they feel like silk.
They do, they do. So you also have, look, the tiny and new fabric, 1/2 metre. The lovely ones with the leaves, you've got the dots, and then you've got the larger flower print and 1 metre of white, enough there to be able to do the quilt, the cushion and the teether, plus all of Stuart's instructions. $44.99. I just think it's such a special gift, whether you're purchasing and making it for a loved one, whether you've got a friend or a relative having a baby, or you're having a baby yourself. It's just such a lovely gift, isn't it? It's really special.
Beautiful. And also, in my experience, it's one of the major reasons why people learn to quilt.
Yeah.
So in my experience, there's 2 major reasons.
Weddings.
Retiring.
Oh, retiring, okay.
Yeah, to actually learn to quilt.
Yeah.
Retirement or having a baby.
Yeah.
And they're the most common reason why I've had a student in my class who started quilting, you know.
Right.
And it's just lovely. What's nice about making things for babies is they're smaller. They have that sort of wonderful, cute appeal. You know, a bit like Christmas, you can indulge a different side of yourself that maybe the rest of the year you don't. When you're making something for a baby, you can do the cutest, the softest, the sweetest. As I was saying, you know, what's great about all 3 colourways actually in this range is they're all suitable for little baby girls or little baby boys.
Absolutely.
Or where you have no idea whether you're getting a boy or a girl.
Yeah.
So they're lovely and neutral. They're very modern as well.
Yeah, they are.
In their style, so they'll absolutely fit into a modern interior.
Moda actually describes this collection as whimsical, charming, and imaginative.
It really is. I like the fact that one of the ducks is wearing a woolly hat.
Oh yes! Look at this, a little scarf, and I love this one. Look at him kissing his little
sweet.
duckling.
So sweet.
Beautiful. So they're the 3 different bundles and colourways. Remember, you've got enough to do the cushion as well, which is at the moment done a little walkies round somewhere, but we are going to focus on the
make
cushion,
a new
aren't
one.
we?
Yeah, we're going to make the new one start to finish.
Fab. Before we jump into that, shall we introduce... We just need to mention these milestone quilts.
Oh gosh, I
Now,
love this.
I saw this with you, Stuart. You brought this in to show us at the start of the month. It was ages ago now, and I instantly love it. If you're on social media, if you're on Instagram or on Facebook, you'll often see sort of similar, you know, especially from a small baby right up until they're older.
Yeah.
It's so lovely to see the size and how quickly they change. This is brilliant for that, isn't it?
It's a beautiful, beautiful idea.
Great
I think
idea.
Because we've all got a camera on our phone these days,
Yeah.
we've always got a camera with us. So taking pictures every day,
Yeah.
every week
Yeah.
is a possibility now for
Yeah.
all of us, really. So the idea with this, of course, is that you pop baby, I'll be baby, in the oval and then put something, maybe like, you know, a wooden teething ring, or you can use it to point.
Yeah.
These kind of things. So maybe at 2 days old or 8 weeks, 10 months, 1 year, 2 months, that kind of thing. And take pictures. But also it's just an absolutely gorgeous playmat, isn't it? To pop down on the floor and, you know, get the toys out. I love the little "You Are Loved" in the side.
Oh.
And what's perfect about this, you know, is that it is so quick and easy to make.
Brilliant.
So if you want to make a gift for someone and it's pretty last minute, this is ideal, because literally all you have to do is layer and quilt the panel.
Yeah.
I've long armed this, but you could cross hatch it. I'm going to do some cross hatching on the cushion, show you how easy it is.
Stuart, you're the expert. This feels heavier to me. This feels almost like a canvas.
So this is a cotton canvas.
Ah,
This
and
is
it's a
cotton
Moda
canvas.
cotton canvas as well.
is. It is.
Lovely.
It's absolutely perfect. What you could do, of course, if you wanted, is you could use this as the backing for a quilt. So piece of quilt on one side, this on the other, and then flip it over when you want to do pics.
Oh, and I must say as well, it's really good fun doing the pictures from when they're really little, and then Maisie's now 9 months. Trying to get her to sit in that oval was hilarious, and I should have sent the outtakes really of her just go roll, because I thought, right, I wanted to lie down in the oval, and in the end I was like, okay, plonk you down, you can sit there instead. But oh, it's such a good idea. And then what I did, because it was on my phone, I just circled on the picture 9 months, and you could do it with an arrow, or you can just do it on your phone. You don't need to find a prop to do it.
No, absolutely.
But how
absolutely.
cute.
And I popped some little folded patchwork and a binding round it, you know, but it was really quick and simple.
So you get the fabric to be able to do the binding in the bundles. You get half a metre, and this one again is Moda. This is the same fabric that was featured in the yellow bundle, this time in the lovely dove grey. And look, it's adorable. So you get your Moda cotton canvas panel, half a metre of your fabric from Moda, and free instructions. So you have, look, Maisie's first modelling job. Oh, I love this. I've got to keep this and frame it for her. So you've got your instructions from Stuart Hillard with all of your details as well of how to do your lovely patchwork on the back. If it is one of your first projects, this is perfect, really achievable.
Yeah, it's really absolutely achievable. Absolutely achievable.
I've got a feeling people are going to miss out on this grey one. So we also have another colourway. We've got the blue. It's the same panel. It's that lovely cotton canvas panel, but this time with the blue patchwork, which is the one that Stuart's done here. It's only $22.99, and these are Moda quality, real quality panels. I want you to be able to see the detailing on the print. It's so cute, and I love, like you say, how it says there, "You are loved."
I know, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'd never seen them before. I'd seen pictures on Instagram, you know, of 3-week-old babies, you know, kind of pointing at the number. Thought they were really cute, but I hadn't actually seen a panel for quilters, and so I just think that's fantastic. There are other creative ways that you could use this panel if you didn't want to use it as a milestone panel. So what you could do is forget about the numbers, days and weeks, have it as a rectangular panel right here, okay, cut it down, and then what you could do is you could transfer some photos of your baby onto fabric, maybe border them, bond a web, and then set them on in that oval and zigzag stitch around to create a little montage. That would be super cute.
Oh, 'cause it is a frame, isn't it? It'd be lovely. You could use the numbers and the weeks and days for, you know, something else, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Little
I'm
game,
always
maybe.
looking now at panels and seeing them as they were intended, but also other ways to use them.
Absolutely. Oh, good idea. That's the whole joy of sewing, isn't it? Is that you can use your creative side. If you miss out on the grey, by the way, loads of you have got it there. The blue is not wildly different. It's just the different complementing fabric, which is your blue. It's £22.99, and it again includes free instructions today. Your Baby Mine. And if you haven't listened to the song already, do it now, after the show I should say, but definitely listen to it because it's such a lovely, lovely song. I also wanted to mention, wasn't there a photograph of John Scott in the...
What?
Where are they all gone? We did photo shoots galore with everybody. It's been rumoured that John did a photo shoot with this, so we'll have to text him.
I'm not being funny, Vix, but the numbers go up to 12 years. Come
Right.
on.
Right, true.
Come on.
I heard that he wanted to get in of the act.
Did John just hold up a sign saying, "Don't ask"?
We need to
I
find
certainly
it.
would.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We need to find it. Right, so we'll talk about any other bits and bobs you might need as we go along, but we want to do the cushion today. Hi, Carol. Carol said, Vixen Stuart, if you don't have a baby, use for a puppy. Oh, lots of people have got fur babies.
What a lovely idea. I'd never
Lovely
thought
idea.
of that. Carol, it's a great idea.
Absolutely. really? Perfect. Right, where are we starting then, Stuart?
Okay, so I'm going to make the little cushion, and this is a really fun make. This comes in the Baby Mine instructions, of course, but I'll show you how to make that. So this is lovely to use at bits and bobs once you've made your quilt.
Yeah.
I would wait until you've made your quilt to use whatever scraps you've got left. And I've cut out, so I've got a large rectangle here of my main fabric. Okay, and then I've got a thinner rectangle of fabric. Oops, move that around. There we go. So I've got my large rectangle, small rectangle, and then I've got a little accent strip. Now I've pulled one of these. It's kind of like a dove, robin egg kind of
Love it.
shade, which I think is really sweet. It's really on trend as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And to start with, I'm just going to sew these three fabrics together. Now, whenever you're joining a strip to a larger piece of fabric, I would always recommend you put that strip on the underside, okay? Don't be tempted just to whack this through the sewing machine. Pin it first, match up your ends, and pin in the middle as well. So this is a really useful tip for if you're doing something like adding sashing to blocks. There's something about the thinness of the strip that if it's on top, it tends to stretch as you're sewing.
Right.
And we don't want that. So I'm just going to find my patchwork stitch on here.
Oh, Jenny says, I used to sing that song to my children and then my grandchildren.
Oh.
It's a lovely song. Really lovely song, Baby Mine.
Yeah.
We have another nursery rhyme fact from Barbara about Humpty
Oh.
Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty was a cannon during the English Civil War.
Fantastic.
Oh.
That's so cool.
Hang on, what? Was a cannonball or a cannon? Is Hannah's question.
No, cannon. I'm
Confused.
hearing that it was a cannon, as in a gun.
Yeah. Humpty Dumpty sat in a wall, had a great fall.
That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Right.
Makes absolutely perfect sense. See? It's what you know, isn't it? My goodness. But yeah, I know that it was literally just one illustrator decided to illustrate the nursery rhyme as an egg, and it just stuck.
Well, lots of nursery rhymes have changed now because they
Oh,
weren't. A lot of
massively.
nursery rhymes weren't that nice, were they? They weren't about the nicest things. So.
Well, a lot of fairy tales have very dark origins.
Yeah, they
and
do.
They were from different times when life was very different.
Yeah.
And I suppose the thing is, like, children's stories now are to reflect life now and to help children to understand things now. And I guess they always were, but it was just life was a bit more cruel and harsh in the past. So I've added that strip on. I'm using this absolutely adorable print with the little mother duck, with the ducklings, that's in that yellow bundle. It's such a sweet print. It is directional, so when you're cutting that out, just make sure you keep an eye on which way up your ducks are going. Now that that thin strip is part of the larger pillow, it can go on the bottom. It's not a problem. I'm going to pin the last piece on top, and this is making my pillow front. Now, in the pattern itself, the pillow front sort of stops here, if you like, but I'm going to add some folded patchwork. Now, I've used the folded patchwork on the Milestones quilt.
Right, so is this the same will apply on the quilt, same technique?
Same technique.
Can you show us where the folded points are?
Certainly will. So they're up here.
Oh, they're three-dimensional.
So they're
look.
three-dimensional, and then these little folded triangles. They're up here, and then there's also 3 down here as well.
Oh, I love them. They're like little bunting.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you can put them around the outside of a quilt, around the outside edges. You can put them around cushions. You can put them on bags, little embellishments. But they look really cute on a baby quilt. And it also gives the baby a little something to fiddle with.
Yes.
Usually they're called prairie points. Prairie points can be made in slightly different ways, slightly different ways to fold them. That's just one variation. Okay, so I've got my basic cushion front there, and that's all pieced together. It's like a sort of little, I don't know, like it looks like a little bit pillowcase, doesn't it? Sort of thing, but it's a little accent cushion. All right, so now to do my folded patchwork. I've already got a couple of them here already made. So for your milestones quilt, you're going to cut 5-inch squares. Now I've got 5-inch squares here. They might look a little bit big on the cushion. I'm going to have a look and see, and if need be I'll trim them down. In fact, let's have a little look now and see. What I'm thinking is, I think they would be really cute just along this edge.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 and overlap them.
Oh, gorgeous.
What do you think? Are they too big or are they the right sort of size? They're the right sort of size. Okay, fine. I'm going to go with what you think, Vicky. So one more to make. So what you're going to do then is, got my iron nice and hot. I'm going to fold the square of fabric into a rectangle. Make sure you match up your corners nice and precisely and get a really good crease down that edge.
You could do this. You know the lady that messaged in who made a quilt and then made a second sort of mini quilt for a dolly.
Yes.
So she made, it was the granddaughter was 2 and she had a little baby who was coming. So she says, I made the baby quilt, but then I also made my granddaughter was older, a little dolly one. So you could do that. Like a
you
little nice
could,
linen
you
present.
could, and you can layer these up over each other in rows, so they overlap each other, almost like feathers, and make a doll quilt like that.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
Right, so what do we do after
once
we've
you've got it
pressed that?
folded in half like that, I've got the fold at the top, and what I'm going to do is just bring the top edges down to meet in the middle. Now what you want to make sure is that you're getting a really nice crisp point. It doesn't matter so much if the raw edges are a little bit wobbly, because you could always give them a rotary cut just to trim them straight.
Okay.
It's not that critical, but what you do want is a really, really nice crisp point. Okay, so you can see now what I've done, just from a rectangle, the folds along the top, just fold those down to meet the middle. Now, if you wanted to, you could mark the middle, that might help you, but it's easy enough to eyeball. Yeah. And that's all there is to doing the folded triangles. I'll just show you very quickly a more traditional prairie point. Okay, so a more traditional prairie point is made like this. So same size square, but instead of folding it into a rectangle, you're going to fold it into a triangle. Okay, again, pretty side of the fabric on the outside and give it a good press. And then you're going to fold that triangle, folded side at the top, in half again, and you're going to press it. So what you end up with there is exactly the same size of triangle, but this one's got the folds down the middle, and this one's you can actually open out. And then what you do is, if you make lots of these prairie points, you can actually tuck them inside each other, so you can create exactly the right size to go around a cushion, around a quilt, and they look really, really pretty.
Nice. Oh, that's a really good technique to use.
It's a real fun one. It's a great way of using up scraps and bits and bobs too. So what I'm going to do next, Vicky, is I'm just going to position my 3 prairie points along the side of the cushion. So I'll put 1 and 2, and then I'll put the 3rd one in the middle. Okay, and just get it nice and even. And I can either have it like that, or I'm going to tuck like that. I'll pop some pins in. Don't they look cute?
Really cute.
I'll pop some pins in, and then I'm just going to run that through my sewing machine and sew about 1/8 of an inch from the edge, just to hold those prairie points in place.
Right, so within your seam allowance.
Yeah. Now, if I was just going to leave the cushion unquilted, that would be my step.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to quilt the pillow, and I am going to quilt the pillow, I'm going to leave those off for now.
Okay.
All right. You tell I just saved the day. So I've got some H640 here.
Ideal for a project this size, isn't it?
Absolutely
you can just iron
brilliant.
it on.
Yeah, it's really cool. And also as well, it's great when you're working kind of against the clock. So if you're making baby gifts and you haven't got a lot of time.
I'm not sure why, Vicky, but whenever I make a baby project, it always seems to be at the last minute. And I don't know why, because I've never known anybody who's had a baby that we weren't all expecting.
Oh, Hannah says, I watch those programmes where they have the babies and they're not expecting it.
Yeah, it does happen.
I don't know how you can be 9 months pregnant and not know.
Yeah. My friend's a nurse, and she once had, it was actually a relative who was visiting a patient who was sort of, complaining about stomachache, and yeah, my friend thought that. And she said, could you? And she's like, oh no. And then she said, do you mind if we just do a pregnancy test? And I think she had the baby about 3 weeks later.
Oh my word. Not quite ready. So these are the...
How'd you prepare yourself for that?
This one you've got to quickly make a quilt.
Make a quilt from a panel. That's what you do. Right, so I've got that fused down. I'm going to do some cross-hatching, okay? So I shall need a ruler. And I've got a friction pen. You could use a chalk wheel. You could use, a water erasable pen, something like that. But what I'm going to do now is, let me just move everything along slightly. I'm going to mark lines at a 45-degree angle. Okay, so on my ruler, I'm going to find the 45-degree angle, and that's right there. Okay, so I'm going to line that up with the top of my cushion.
Yeah.
Now, if you were doing the milestones quilt and you wanted to cross hatch it, you're going to do exactly the same thing. Okay, you're just going to run the line. Now, I recommend don't cut out the milestones quilt. Layer it up with batting and backing. Quilt it first, and then cut it out. Then square it up. Because when you're quilting, it does tend to kind of pull the fabric in a little bit. And so if you want the milestones quilt to be a particular size, then you're much better off doing that after you've quilted it. Right then, so I've done my first line, and then thereafter, I'm just going to mark a 2-inch grid. So I'm going from that first line and just marking. Now, always test your fabric to make sure that whatever marking tool you're using is erasable, and it doesn't come back.
Yeah, good idea.
And it doesn't matter whether it's a friction pen or chalk or anything else or a water erasable. All manufacturers say test.
Check that you're happy with how it erases first.
Yeah, and don't just test it on a bit of scrap fabric. You need to test it on the fabric that you're actually using in the project, because the point of the inks is that sometimes they react with certain colours, certain dyes, certain fabrics.
So you always test it no matter what, even if you're working
even if you've used it 100 times before on other projects. Yeah, so I've got my lines going one way. Now what I'm going to do is turn the whole thing around. Again, line up the 45-degree line. And then mark a second set of lines going in the opposite direction. Same 2-inch grid.
The side graphic, by the way, is for your milestone in blue. The grey is about to sell out. If you have got the grey in your basket, please check out now. Your main graphic is for your Baby Mine quilt kit. It's got all 3 metres of fabric, which you make the quilt, the cushion and the teether. You get your white fabric as well for your background, and you get your free instructions from Stuart. There's the quilt. That's it in blue. The graphics are in yellow, which is the one that Stuart is working with.
Okay. Now then, I'm going to take the regular foot off my machine and I'm going to put on a walking foot.
Okay, is that essential?
I would say it is actually, yeah. If you're doing straight line quilting, if you use a regular foot as you're quilting, the pressure on top is going to push the top fabric along at a faster speed than the fabric underneath, and because you're working with sort of thicker layers, it would end up creating tucks and pleats. So yeah, use a walking foot for this.
Do you put your backing fabric on yet or not?
No, so this is literally just H640 plus the fabric. I'm going to set my stitch length to 3.5.
And you're using those sew lines as sew lines.
I'm sewing on those lines.
Okay.
Now, what would be super cute for a project like this would be to use a twin needle and 2 lines of thread. And in that case, you would run the line down the centre of your foot so that your 2 stitching lines would be either side of it, and a double grid. Well, you know, twice as much fun, twice as much impact.
I think it looks really effective and it's really simple. For
it always looks
out.
smart. The other thing is, if you don't want straight lines, or you don't feel confident to quilt straight lines even on a line, still mark that grid, but then use something like the serpentine stitch on your machine. The serpentine stitch is the one that just looks like a kind of wiggly line, basically. And again, run the straight line that you've drawn down the centre of your foot, and then let the wiggle go to one side to the other side, and then do a wobbly grid. A wobbly grid looks amazing.
I suppose if you're starting out and this is your first quilt project that you bought from us,
right,
start with the cushion. It's a good one to manage, isn't it? And then
really
go on to the quilt, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, a baby quilt's a good project as a start, because it's small, it's manageable, it's a whole thing, you know, and you can be really proud of yourself. The quilt that I've designed, you know, I kept in mind that a lot of people make a baby quilt or things for a baby as their first project. So you're actually going to learn to do things like simple half square triangles, flying geese, square in a square. There's no difficult piecing, despite the fact that some of it might look like it is. I had to work out the complicated maths. You don't have to.
Just so you know, in the instructions, you've got your step-by-step here for the quilt, everything that you need, introduction, all of the skills that are then, as you say, transferable. You can use all these skills for so many more projects. The quilt, again, you can repeat the blocks and make it larger if you wish.
You could.
So you've got your quilt here. You've then got your cushion, step-by-step instructions. It's really, really clear. They're easy to navigate through. They're not small instructions. They are really clear, step-by-step, with your photographs as well, and your templates for your teethers. I mean, how much do you pay for a matching set as well? Playmat, a cushion, you know, for nurseries, are really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, I think a little bit like, you know, anything with wedding in the title is 3 times the price. Anything with baby is also seems to be more expensive. And very coveted and kept, you know. Although I must just tell a very quick funny story about a baby quilt that wasn't kept. I was thrilled to be asked by a friend in London if I would make a quilt because his best friend was having a baby, and he said, I can't imagine anyone that I'd rather have a quilt from than you. So would you make a quilt? I said, well, of course I will. Well, I'm thrilled. So I made this quilt and I gave it, and then about 6 months later, my friend said to me, oh, they really loved that quilt. They're finished with it now, so they're just giving it to someone else.
It was gosh, I'd be mortified. That's awful. So what did they think it was? Just a quilt that you had for a couple of months? And
and of course, because the baby was bigger now, it was like, oh, we don't need that anymore.
Oh, no.
So a bit like a baby grow that you're like, oh, I'll just pass it on to someone else now. I still feel a little bit tender and raw, Vix.
Oh, well, Hannah's saying, do you know what? It will then bring joy to other babies, and it still lives on. But no, do you know, I actually named my blanket Cara. My blanket was called Cara. I don't know why.
You named your blanket?
Yeah, I don't know why. I also had a pencil case called Suki.
Okay, fair enough.
But anyway, I've still got them. I still got Cara, because Cara started off probably as a little blanket when I was newborn, and then became my comforter. Like you said, that would be on a little, I can imagine that on a little toddler's bed.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this fabric now,
Would
because you know what? Fabric, when it's quilted, it starts off beautiful fabric, but when it's quilted, it looks even more beautiful.
It does.
Can I just show you that?
Can we just see that, Jessie, please? It's all right. He's just saying about his pencil case as
How
well.
beautiful does that look? Absolutely gorgeous, and it's so simple. Now that would look so effective done on the milestones quilt, so you know, keep that in mind, and it's ever so simple.
Looks nice in the yellow, doesn't it?
It really does. Okay.
Yellow
So
is
what
the
I'm
most
going to do
popular.
now is I'm just going to pin those triangles in place as before. You don't want to quilt through these. So once they're all pinned in place, I'll just run a quick line of stitching down that side to hold them in place, and then I can get on with finishing off the cushion. Just found a pin that was about the thickness of a javelin there.
Oh no.
So trying to put a sword through the fabric. There we go. That one's not much better. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to sew really, really close to the edge just to hold those in place. Remember not to sew over the pins when you get to them.
Good tip.
And just take your time here, because the edges of those prairie points can lift up as you're sewing, and you don't want multiple thicknesses. There's already sort of quite a lot of folded fabric along that edge. Whoops. I've just missed that one. So let's just clip the thread, pop it back down again, and we'll have another go.
Yvonne's asking what thread you're using there.
The thread I'm using is a Gutterman cotton thread.
So Yvonne's asked for quilting. Is there
Just regular sewing thread. No. When I'm long arming, I use a thread called Glide, which is a trilobal polyester. But and that's because of the high speeds that the machines work at, you know, so you don't get thread breakage. But no, for my machine quilting, for all my other sewing, I either use a cotton or I use a polyester sew-all thread.
And that's a 50 weight. Yeah.
Just a regular sewing weight, yeah. So what I'm doing now is just trimming the batting away even with the top. So this illustrates really, if you've never made a quilt before, what you would do. I mean, normally with a quilt you're going to have backing as well, but you always want to have a good, well, couple of inches of extra batting all the way around. So you've got something to hold, basically. You need those extra inches. And then once it's all quilted, you can just trim those edges off, and everything's back to the size you wanted. Okay, so that's done now. So now I'm going to make the backing. Now, when you're making anything that's padded, usually instructions will tell you to, you know, whole piece, sew around, leave a gap, turn it through, and then fold the edges in. Certainly I can never get the gap sewn up and look exactly like, it never ever looks right for me. And so instead what I'm going to do is I've cut my backing bigger than I need it to be. Okay, I'm going to cut it in half, and then I'm going to sew it back together again. The instructions are in, obviously, the instructions.
And so have you suggested this in the instructions?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've told us the right measurements.
Yeah.
So don't go bigger than the measurement.
No. Just do exactly as, So I'm going to sew down a few inches, reinforce.
Little reverse.
Leave a little gap, that's right. Leave a little gap. Then start sewing again, reinforce, and then off the edge.
Stuart, do you leave your walking foot on even if you're not working with multiple layers?
No, not usually, but for something like this, I want a 1/2 inch seam.
Okay.
So it's not an issue. It's not an issue. Okay, so I've re-sewn the fabrics back together again. I'm going to press it. And then what I'll do is open the seam and press it flat. Now, if you're doing something really large and using this method, because you can use this method actually for a quilt.
Okay.
And then it's called bagging out.
Oh,
so what you do there is you would put the quilt and the backing right sides together, batting on the back, sew around the outside edge, turn it through to the right side, and then quilt it.
Is
and then
that
you don't have to
cheating?
bind it. No, it's just a different way.
Right.
It's just a different way. So I'm opening out the seam allowance now and pressing it flat. But if you are doing something big like that, that gap, it might be like 12 inches, 14 inches.
Yeah.
What you would do then is sew with a regular stitch length for the first bit, reinforce, then set your sewing machine to the longest stitch it will do, sew the middle, reinforce, and then back to a normal stitch length, and then press it open. And then once it's all together, you can just run a seam ripper straight up the middle, cut those stitches.
That's
so
a really
now,
good tip.
look, my gap for turning is in the middle. So when I sew this baby together, what I can do is sew all the way around the outside, no gap. The gap's there, and then my edge will look perfect.
Yeah.
The back, when I sew that together, will still look like I've done it with my eyes shut, Vicky, but that doesn't matter.
What, would you stitch it up by hand then? Just do a little slip stitch?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll still look nice and neat if you use a coordinating thread, I suppose.
Yeah, it's in my hand stitching. So I'm just going to pop some pins. Same kind of quilty thing here. I always like to match the corners first, and then I'll pin in between. And you can see that backing was cut to the correct size for cutting and rejoining, because now it is the perfect size for the back.
It means that you don't get a bulky sort of seam on the edge of your cushion, which you're going to see from the front, doesn't it? Doing it this way.
There's no join on the outside, and that just makes it so much neater.
Can I just mention, we've got a metre bundle of white. Where will I use this, Stuart?
So your metre of white, you're going to use that for the quilt.
Okay.
All right. So the piecing, the sort of obviously the big kind of double star and all of the patchwork is done in your little Ducklings fabric, but then all your white is going to be used in the background in all of these blocks. It features in every part.
So I get a metre in my bundle already.
Yeah.
So they've
I'm
added
sorry,
an
you
extra.
mean a metre on its own?
Yeah,
There's a metre
they've
of
done a
white
metre on
fabric
its
on its own.
Is this going to be used for the backing?
Use it for the backing.
Perfect.
I've used it for the backing.
Nice. So the background, don't worry, is included in your bundle already. If you want to add another metre, which is just £7.49, use it for the background. Perfect.
Sorry, I was.
No, sorry, that's me being unclear. But yeah, I'm pleased that you do get your metre anyway in the bundle. It's just for your backing fabric.
Yeah, if you're doing the milestones quilt, I'd recommend you get 1.5 metres.
Okay.
Because the quilt is, I think it's 43 inches by 35
so
maybe.
It's really
something
tight.
like that. You wouldn't have enough overage. The fabric would be big enough, but you wouldn't have enough around the outside edge.
Okay then. Well, I'm thinking also, what about with the natural seeded cotton? That would look lovely with the milestones.
Yes, it
because
would.
it's the cotton canvas. This has got this really lovely texture to it, and I think this is wider, isn't it? Yeah. This is
If you're going to
Osnaburg.
use that, pre-wash it.
Okay.
I don't normally pre-wash fabrics.
Why do you pre-wash Osnaburg?
Because they're more loosely woven. Same with calico. It's more loosely woven. It's more shrinkage in a fabric like that. You know, something like your Moda little Ducklings really isn't going to shrink at all when you wash it. I'd be very surprised if it shrank at all. But yeah, things like solids, things like, but particularly Osnaburg and calico will shrink maybe 5 to 10% even.
That's only £2.79, so yeah, definitely buy a bit extra. You're always going to use it in your stash, aren't you?
Okay, so I've sewn all the way around the outside of my pillow, and I'm just going to go in with some scissors and just trim the corners off.
Does that just give you a nice point?
Yeah, it's just to give me a slightly crisper corner. Be all neat and then throw it on the ground. Have we got a little chopstick?
I'm presuming there should be a turner on the...
A turner. Well, I would hope so, but I can't see anything actually.
Let me see if
there
I can
normally
manage.
is. So now I'm just turning the whole pillow through. So whenever you make a quilted or patchwork pillow, I'd always recommend... Oh, you're an angel. Well done. Thank you. I'd always recommend that you put some padding on the cushion front, you know, a little bit of quilting. It just makes the whole thing look so much nicer. It really does improve the look. So I'm just pushing through every corner. And then I'll just go in and then just push out very gently those corners. I don't want them to be pushed out really, really harshly because there's always a risk you'll go through the fabric. Don't want to do that.
This is so cute, isn't it?
It's
I
fun,
love
isn't it?
the fabrics. The
Yeah.
yellows are just beautiful.
Yeah, they are. The greys, the blues, the lemons, they all look absolutely stunning, don't they? So what I'm going to do now is just give the whole thing a little press, just in situ. Now you can choose to either have your little prairie points sticking out the side like this, or you can have them pointing inwards. If you're going to have them pointing inwards, we'll need to just go in and top stitch along the top just to hold those in place, which I will do in a sec.
And is that the same applies with the quilt?
No, because the quilt has a bound edge over the top of them, which will hold them flat. So you can see now, there's my backing, perfectly neat. Got my gap in the centre, everything's good. So what I'm going to do now is just to top stitch down that side edge to hold those prairie points in place.
Oh, could you use one of your fancy stitches maybe on your new 680?
You could.
There's loads of stitches on the 680 Plus. You've got little bows, would be cute.
That would be really cute.
You've got hearts, you've got little stars, little vines of flowers, lots of different pictorial stitches on the 680 Plus.
Yeah, it's fab. And alphabets as well.
Oh, well, I love that personalising, especially on the quilt. You could do a date and a name, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. You absolutely could. So I've just done a little line of stitching just down that edge, and you can see now how that holds the prairie points in place. Doesn't impact on the pillow, but it's just going to hold them neat and tidy. So the last thing I need to do is to stuff my pillow.
And you just do that with some toy stuffing?
I'm going to do that with some toy stuffing. Exactly right. I've got my toy stuffing right here.
Just so you know, May Graphic at the moment is for your 680 Plus. Remember, it is on pre-order. I'm so excited that we've managed to secure limited stock with Eleanor. You will receive it mid-February. And bonus of shopping with us today is that if you're buying the 680 Plus, you're also going to receive £50 credited to your account to spend in March here at Sewing Street, which is brilliant.
It's not bad, is it?
I just thought it was fantastic that we could do the pre-order, let alone, and I mean, we didn't need to do anything else. It's without a doubt the most popular machine we stock. Our flagship machine has been since day dot. It's one of those machines.
I've got the 680 in my
you?
studio, and not the 680 Plus, and. I was telling a story yesterday about the number of times I've broken needles from using the straight stitch plate and forgetting and then using a different stitch. But on the 680 Plus, one of the pluses is that once the straight stitch plate goes in, your machine knows and will only allow you to pick stitches which will work with the straight stitch plate.
Brilliant.
It's genius.
Brilliant.
It's absolute genius. So yeah, I'm just putting some toy stuffing into the pillow or the little cushion. I keep using the term pillow because
excuse me.
I use it a lot when I'm writing patterns for American magazines because it's cushion. So I'm so in the groove now of saying pillow, but it's a little cushion. And there we go. So all you would need to do now to finish this off is to hand stitch the back. Now, have I got time just to...
Very quickly.
Very, very quickly.
It depends how quick your hand stitching is, Stuart.
Not very.
£4.99 for your recycled toy stuffing, by the way. You get a whole bag, loads and loads in there, enough to be able to stuff your pillow. I mean, you could do a few of the little cushions, couldn't you, if you want?
Oh, gosh, absolutely. Showing me age now. The glasses are off. There we go. That's why I wore my glasses today. And also because I'd had so many lovely compliments the last time I wore them.
Yeah, you look good in glasses, really nice.
They made me look intelligent. No. Okay, so when you come to hand sew, they're not that good. Is that what was that?
On one today, honestly. She's been ever so mean to me. Don't take it personally.
Right, we're going to do ladder stitch. So what that means is, so we're going to go through the fold on one side.
You might just need to come over, Stuart.
Yeah.
The overhead seems to have moved
yes,
today.
Yes, doesn't it? Yeah. So I've taken a little stitch. There we go. I've taken a little stitch through this side and pull through. Oh, see, this is why I should never do hand sewing. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I've done it. There we go. Right, so then I'm going to do the same on this side. So in and out. Okay. And this is called ladder stitch because you'll actually see like a little ladder appearing.
Oh, it almost like zips it up,
like
doesn't
crosswise stitches, yeah. So you're going to do the same back and forth on either side. Try and keep, this is what I find difficult, try and keep those even. And what you'll do is you'll just keep going like that all the way up. And then when you pull, on that, it will just bring your edges together. You can see now why I don't do it on the edge, can't you? I'm just not a very neat hand sewer.
I think that looks really good.
But it's good enough, isn't it? So you just side to side all the way along, and that will finish off your little cushion. And it's a really sweet accent. And
I love it.
Baby sized, toddler sized, so you can pop it in a chair in the bedroom.
Absolutely, or I think that's a nice little size cushion to take on the move, on if you're going in the car on a long journey.
Yes.
A little cushion to take in the car for them to have a little sleep, or if you're going on a plane.
Yeah,
Ideal.
absolutely. Oh, definitely get them to sleep on a plane.
Oh, yeah, Maisie wasn't great, I'm not going to lie.
Wasn't she?
She slept okay on the way there. She slept really well on the way back. I think it was the pressure it is.
Yeah, it can't be a
getting to her.
pleasant experience. I mean, I'm always slightly envious of babies on long haul flights because, you know, they can just, you know, they can always lie down. And I think, oh, to lie down.
Oh, well, the one thing that I didn't realise, the benefits of taking her on holiday was they fast-tracked us through all airport security.
Did they?
Passport. There was a huge queue at the other end in Tenerife to go through passport control. Zipped us straight through. I was like, oh my gosh, Maisie, we'll take you on holiday more often.
Everywhere. Oh, you see, there are benefits. More benefits than that.
There she is, my little 9-month. Can you believe she's 9 months old now?
Amazing.
Studying quantum physics. Oh my gosh, so I've read that book. I have no idea. Are you only good at quantum physics, Stuart?
You're joking. No, absolutely not. No. And there we go. That's it.
Brilliant.
So my hand sewing was quick enough. And there we go. Pillow. My little baby cushion. All done and dusted. All quilted. Little...
oh, it's gorgeous.
Sweet, isn't it?
Really sweet.
And a lovely little accent. And of course, if you're mixing and matching fabrics as well, this would look so cute with the blue, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
this is the
absolutely
great thing.
gorgeous. You can mix and match all of them.
They're all from the same collection, so they all work together. And lots of you actually are doing that, mixing, matching different colours. Thank you ever so much, Stuart.
It's been a pleasure. See you in an hour.
We've got your book back.
Yeah, and we're doing a baby bag.
Brilliant, brilliant. I saw it on your Instagram modelled yesterday.
Yeah, Charlie the model.
We've got 3 different bundles just to quickly show you. In fact, actually 5. The blue is the one that Stuart had made the quilt from. And of course, you can do the same with the cushion, the teether. You're going to be able to make all 3 projects with this one bundle, $44.99. You've got your instructions. Oh, Stuart, thank you for explaining everything, doing the basics. Really appreciate the reasons why we do it this way, says Jill.
Pleasure.
Thank you for your message. You get a metre of white, all 4 of your half-metre prints and your free instructions. Beautiful, brand new Moda fabric. Little duckling. It's so, so soft. I'm really, really excited for you to get this home to feel how silky soft it is. £44.99. We've also got the yellow. Let me just have a quick sip of my water. This is the most popular, most popular by far. Ever so sorry, I'm going to have a tickle.
Oh dear, you're right. No, of course I wouldn't, no problem. So this is the yellow bundle, and you've got 3 metres of fabric there. So you've got 4.5 metres of the beautiful Little Ducklings fabric in yellow, and then a metre of white solid, plus my Baby Mine quilt kit instructions. So that's for the baby quilt, and also for the teether, and for the gorgeous little cushion. Moda fabric, so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yesterday we were looking at some Moda fabric, and I think they've really upped their game. It's always beautiful fabric, but it seems to be extra silky smooth and soft now. Totally gorgeous. So that's the Baby Mine in yellow.
Teamwork. Thank you, Stuart.
You're welcome.
Sorry, just had a little frog then.
We could swap
Right, we
heads.
also have the Dove Grey. The Dove Grey is beautiful. Absolutely crazy in baskets. There were loads of you checking out on this one. Again, a metre of white. 1/2 metre of your lovely little ducks, 1/2 metre of the flowers, the dots, and the leaves, plus your free instructions for $44.99. Sold out. Well done if you got that. We do also have the blue, which, remember, is the only difference is the blue 1/2 metre. You still get exactly the same Moda cotton canvas milestone chart, which is this one. It's absolutely gorgeous quality, isn't it, Stuart?
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. And I don't know if we've mentioned the size of the finished mat, but I think it is on the instructions, the
Let
free
me tell
instructions
you.
I did. Just because you really don't waste any of the panel. The best thing to do, and what I advise in the pattern, is to layer it and quilt it and then trim the edges.
It's 32 inches square. 32 inches.
No, that's the quilt. That's the baby quilt.
Excuse me. Finished size 81 by 81.
No, they put the wrong size on there.
Oh. We'll get that sorted. We'll find out.
Okay, yeah. It's about, I think it's about 43 by, let me just grab that and see if I can. Let's just look at a picture of Maisie while we work it out. Yeah, so you trim the panel to 35 inches by 43 inches. So it's just the finished size.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stuart.
No
Right, we'll see you
problem.
in an hour.
Yes.
We're going to go to a break and we're coming back with so many more baby projects. Plus, we're going to do some more of our guessing the guest designer toddler as well. So stay tuned. Thanks, Stuart. We'll see you in an hour.
Right, no worries.
Right, do not go anywhere. We are back right after this.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we are continuing with our baby theme day. Still so much to bring you. Thank you for all of your input, all of your messages, all of your photographs as well. We're asking everybody to send in their photos of their baby makes or any cute little babies. We've even had people saying about fur babies. We'll welcome all of those photographs. All that we say is if your photos does include a baby, just put in the title there that you give permission for us to show it on air. We'll try and show a few this hour. We'll try and show as many as we can. Right. Earlier on, those of you that didn't watch at 8 o'clock, Christine, I'm calling out to you. I saw your message earlier. If you missed the early bird, it was a really good one. This is Home Sewn Nursery, and it's 11 projects from age 0 to age 3. So babies right through to toddlers. And it's not even discounted yet. At $5.99, this is brilliant. For 11 projects, it's actually going lower. You've got the sun hat, you've got the pram liner, you've got a changing bag. It's all £4.99. Your quilt, cot quilt, I should say. You've got your caterpillar toy. How lovely are these? And those of you that got the beautiful Moda fabric in the last hour, these are going to be perfect projects to use it. You've got a nursing cushion, a patchwork one. 45 pence a project. How good's that? The thing is, you might make them once, or your baby shoes you might make 10 times between the ages of 0 and 3. Matching different outfits for siblings maybe as well. For weddings, having matching outfits is perfect. I do love the little sun hat. Just $4.99 is today's early bird special. Just thought I'd let you know, as it's only available for today until midnight tonight, or it might sell out before then. So now is the chance to get it with that early bird discount of just £4.99. Okay, so this hour we've got more inspiration, we've got more fabrics, we've got panels. You've noticed already the fleece, so let's go for that next. The white, we've got pale pink. Is there one in particular you want to do? These are super, super soft. So the super, super soft ones I've got here, slightly different to the other fleece. These are super soft rose, gorgeous fleece. These are great for soft toy making. These would be really, really lovely for loungewear. I'm thinking even if you've got an overlocker, hem the edges, overlock the edges and make yourself a lovely fluffy blanket. It's only £3.99. I mean, that's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? To drape over the back of a sofa or a bed runner on a bed. I would love a pair of lounge trousers, like pyjama trousers. Super soft. £3.99 a half metre. I'll be really careful. Obviously, before it's stitched up, you do tend to get lots of fluff. So have a little lint roller or vacuum nearby. But it's wide as well. Just £3.99 a half metre. And obviously it has a direction to it. Can you see it's got a pile? So just be aware if you are doing dressmaking or anything like that, then this is perfect. £3.99 a half metre. That's your lovely super soft. Can you see the difference? See, this one is more of a fleece and this one's got a longer pile. Oh, imagine doing a little piggy. That would be so gorgeous. Just £3.99. We also have white super soft. There's the white. I think it's definitely white. Why? What colour does it say on the graphics? Cream. No, it's white. It's definitely white. Let me put it next to the white fleece. White. I suppose there's different shades of white, isn't there? It's like when you go and buy paint. I wouldn't go far as cream, but it might be slightly off-white. £3.99 a half metre, again with that lovely thicker pile. Oh, polar bears. just teddy bears in general, this would be lovely. £3.99 a half metre for your cream or white super soft. It's still wipeable. I can hear you really clearly. We all can hear you clearly, Elliot. Elliot is remotely directing this show from home, just trying out new whiz kid. He's got technical things at home. I think it's because he's being lazy, doesn't want to come in. You know, he can now direct from the comfort of his bed at home. How excited is that? It's so strange that Elliot isn't even here, but he's in the voice in my head. We can hear you. £3.99. Remember, that is extra wide as well. So the shorter fleece would be really good for the backs of quilts, maybe. Play mats, back them with lovely fleece. What about making lovely jumpers? We've got the baby pink. I'm just going to pop these down here because I've got a lot on the desk. Really great price as well. Oh, if you've got this book, I saw it on the pre-order earlier, this one. There are so many projects in this book that would be ideal. Imagine doing your mermaid or a big donut. You could do a waste bag with it. You could do a big storage basket. We'll do this book in a bit, but I just thought there's a lot of projects in there that would be ideal with these. Just £2.99. Do you remember? Towelly. You could even use this. It's not a toweling fabric, but it's lovely fleece that's like a dressing gown. Oh, here we go. Thanks so much, Vicky. Just got the book. Oh, Christine got it. Thinking about Sophia and my friend's granddaughter called Autumn. Oh, lovely. There are some really great projects in that in the book. It's so strange because I can hear myself twice. That's the only thing that I would say, Elliot. So I can hear myself twice. This is extra wide as well. Just £2.99 for your anti-pill fleece. Okay, we also have the yellow. Can we do the yellow? Because it's Easter soon, isn't it? I want somebody to be able to make a little chick hoodie. A little chick fleecy hoodie or costumes, outfits. And the great thing is, it doesn't fray. It's not going to fray. This is absolutely ideal for that. Only £2.99. Super, super soft. If you have got it in your basket, check out our multiple units and it will come joined up. A huge onesie, a giraffe adult size onesie would be good. Under £3 a half metre is phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Even little toys again, toy making, backs of quilts. It's super, super soft. I don't know whether you can see on screen just how soft that is. But at these sort of prices, I talked about it earlier on, even lining boots of cars, keeping the car seats clean if you're taking dogs on walks and with muddy puddles, that is perfect for that. Blue. This is a lovely colour as well. This would make a beautiful jumper. I am thinking like a fleece, for adults as well. Nice zip for those, you know, the summer nights that are still quite cold outside when you're having nice barbecues or something. This is perfect for that. £2.99 for your pale blue, lovely soft blue, half a metre. Half a metre is £2.99. Remember, it is extra wide. But you can now purchase as much as you want and it will be cut off the bolt for you. £2.99. I'm excited. Maybe this one to go with your Moda. You could back Stuart Hillard's quilt, couldn't you? With the blue. That would go perfectly. Or make the little cushions. The back of them you could have as your super soft fleece. Less than £3 a half metre. And I'll remind you, half a metre is extra wide as well. Really good width. So that's the blue. We've got and blue. The orange is this one. Nice burnt orange. Oh, look at that. That is a really lovely colour. Very bright again. That would make a great walking fleece, wouldn't it? 1/2 metre, bright orange. Can you hear me? I'm hoping you can hear me. This is very, very popular. Also very, very popular. Hannah's telling me.
Orange is sold out.
The orange is sold out.
2.
Let's go to the next 2. Jessie, I'm going to pass you my talk back. See if you can sort it. Right, next 2. We've got the burgundy. Sorry, Hannah. You're just going to have to keep whizzing in and out. £2.99. Sorry, Elliot. I'm sorry, everyone. We're trying something different, and yeah, with technology these days, eh? 1/2 metre, £2.99. In that really, really lovely fleece. How soft is this? We're thinking dressmaking, fancy dress, toy making, backs of quilts, of play mats. There is a right side and a wrong side. It's just, again, slightly longer pile, but not as fluffy as the super soft ones. This is more of a fleece. We've also got the blue. This is so funny. Right, the royal blue is this cobalt blue. How bright is that? Very low in stock, about to sell out, less than £3.50 metre. If you aren't buying multiple units, which loads of you are, you have got to be very, very quick for this. Another one extremely popular. I think it's gone. Gone. Oh yeah, I talked about the mermaid book. Let's have a look at it. So in here, you've got unicorns, dragons and mermaids. One of my favourite books. I've seen it with Jules Mayouf. Yeah, it was Jules, wasn't it? It was lovely Jules and Barbara McClay, actually. And in here, you've got storage baskets. You've got cushions, bags, toys. So I'll show you. Perfect for felts, perfect for your sparkly fabrics. Look, for your fleece, this is ideal. And great to get the kids involved as well, whether you're making for children or whether you're starting to, get children involved in sewing. You've got all of the techniques at the start of the book. Pom-poms, how to make pom-poms without a pom-pom maker. You've got all of your mythical projects. So in the unicorn section, you've got a unicorn storage basket. You've also got a unicorn pillow, perfect for with your fleece. A unicorn waist bag. And a unicorn donut cushion. How cool is that? Unicorn hooded blanket. Oh, that would be nice for your pink. This is it now, the very last 5. The very last 5 that we have for £14.99. And then we also have the next section. There's the mermaid doll. That's the one that we did with Jules. Yeah, I've got you. We had the mermaid blanket, the narwhal softie, tote bags, and then your drag. These are ideal. It's about to sell out. Look at that. That's so cool. Dragon scarf. And you've got all of your pull-out templates as well. So we've got Fat Quarter Home. Hannah was saying, I thought this was a strange choice, but there was a reason behind it. So let her explain. She said, I feel like when you have a baby or a child, you then need a lot more storage. And there are some really great storage projects in here. And just using small, smaller cuts of fabric. If you've got lots of fat quarters, these are quick makes as well. Just £12.99. That's really good value. There's kitchen and diner. Keeping your pot of tea warm when you've got a baby is not the easiest thing to do. You've also got pot holders there. If you want to cover seats, £12.99 is not your price today. The shoe storage in here, oh, that is essential, isn't it? Washing bags, all sorts, just £9.99. I love the padded coat hangers as well. Imagine doing some really special, pretty dresses with some of your favourite Moda fabrics. Bed linen. Where's the, let me find the plastic bag tidy. Shoe cleaning kit. Half apron, just £9.99. All of these projects, great. This is a really great book, actually, Hannah. Perfect for this hour. Don't know what you're talking about. They would be really nice in a baby's room, wouldn't they? Notebook covers and all of the templates that you need there at the back as well for less than £10. Okay. Got lots of inspiration. I've got another book, which is an Annie's quilting book, I believe. This one. So, as Stuart said, whenever we're talking about quilts for kids or for babies, a lot of the time you're going to need them quite quickly. This is 10 creative quilts for kids, which are all quick, designed to be fast to make. So you've got, oh, look at those colours. Choose some of your favourite rainbow fabrics maybe. And it's got a mini dolly quilt. So if you did get the Moda collection, there's nothing to say that you have to make the quilt. Obviously, you get your free instructions with Stuart's instructions. But look, this has got a little dolly quilt idea, which is lovely as well, isn't it? Jigsaw puzzle. Oh, Susie Duncan, did you get the fabrics in the start of the Henry Glass fabrics? Imagine doing the jigsaw with the animals. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I love that. I think that's my favourite. Or this one. Your turtle trot. Thank you for your photographs. We had a picture of somebody's quilt that they made. Hi, Vix. Here's a Beatrix Potter themed applique quilt that I designed and made for my friend's first great-granddaughter, as nursery is decorated in that theme. Oh, I love Beatrix Potter. How lovely is that? Really enjoyed doing it, but it took such a long time, so I rushed to do another. But oh my word, Angela, there's so much love gone into that. What a beautiful quilt. You can see how long that's taken, and I'm sure that your friend's great-granddaughter will absolutely cherish it. Really, really special. Oh, thank you. Keep your pictures coming in, all your baby mates who want to see them. That one is about to sell out. Okay, I'm going to pop this down. We've got a teddy, Maisie and Milo, which is a Baffa project. Did I bring it out here? I've seen the pack of it before, but I don't know whether it's still on the trolley. We'll just have a triple check. Right, so this is Maisie and Milo. Maisie with the bow. She has sourced for you all of the really lovely fabric as well. She cannot get any more. We can't sell it separately. And she's also sourced for you all the joints that make the 12-inch bear. There are instructions to make a larger bear, I believe, in here as well. So you have your super soft velour fabric, which has got stretch to it. So you could make this again with baby jersey, maybe as a memory bear. Baby grows, but how super soft is this? She said she sourced it in France and can't get any more. Here's Maisie. Little Maisie and Milo. Oh my word. And honestly, she made one for my Maisie and she absolutely loves it. It's got the jointed arms, the jointed head. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've also got in here the whole kit to make it. Your square of Shannon for a nose or his nose, depending on. I mean, look at how generous Baffa's been. This is a bit of interfacing to put behind the nose. You also get your white, which is for the pads, the feet, and the ears as well. And that's that same lovely, stretchy, gorgeous velour fabric. All of your joints and these amazing glossy instructions. It's a whole book. Honestly, it's crazy how much detail she's gone into here to make sure everybody gets to make it. So you've got all your preparation, your notes to have a good read through before you make it. Then every step has got photographs as well. It is brilliant. Plus, all of your templates are really detailed. They're all on lovely thick paper, all included. I can't stress to you enough how much time and love Baffa has put into making this accessible for everybody, especially by sourcing the correct fabrics. Just $34.99, and you can make either Maisie or Milo in the 12-inch side, but there is also patterns for the 16-inch tall one. You'll just obviously need different joints. I was also going to say you may sell these bears if you're making to sell for a craft fair or for friends or family, or if you're making them as gifts, brilliant. If you're making them to sell Angel Policies, you can absolutely do that. So that's Maisie and Milo. I love it, absolutely love it. It was demonstrated back when, sorry, Hannah? 19th of the 10th, which was September. If you do want to, October, if you want to watch that back. Hannah, that was your New Year's resolution about 3 years ago, wasn't it? Which was to learn, when you say the 10th month, what actually is that? I'm really bad at it. I just said it was October, September. It's not, it's October. But she hasn't broken a New Year's resolution this year. With the 28th, you've almost made it a month. No Greg's. No Greg's. So I had a coffee from there, but I didn't have a breakfast. Brilliant. The thing is, it's so convenient. It's too convenient here. Her bank texted her to let her know the most, you know, where you spend the most money or where you've been the most, and it was Greg's. So she said, right, need to sort it out. Right, they're Maisie and Milo. Oh, we got the cutest little buttons. You saw these earlier on the pre-order site, and there were loads of you checked out straight away. It's the first time I've seen these. We've got the little blues. Look at these. Little dummy. Little face. I'm thinking cards for baby showers. Obviously, be very, very careful if you're putting buttons. Just don't put them on anything that you're giving to a little baby. But maybe a little hoop art for something on a wall, or, you know, something that's decorative on the wall in a nursery. That would be so beautiful. But I do think for cards, they're ideal, aren't they? What else have we got in here? You've got, oh, your little baby grows. Your little pram, the dummy, and the little baby face, all in blue. And then we also have pink. Have you done the graphics for the blue yet? There's the blue. Pack of 5, just £1.99. And they're really lovely quality wooden buttons. Pink. There are your pink with your dummy, your pram. Okay. Just £1.99 for the pink. And then we also have them in yellow, same again. So if you don't know the gender of the baby and you're making a baby shower card or any gifts, then maybe go with the yellow colour. £1.99. Yeah, £1.99 for your pack of yellow buttons. They're ideal, aren't they? Absolutely idyllic. And I do love that you've got the little dummy, the pram, the 2 baby grows. So sweet. Just £1.99 if you've bought anything today. That's just another one to add to your stash. Loads of you checking out on those ones. Okay. Do you want to do these now? So we've got these really lovely kits. Now, we are doing Yarn Lane today. I think it's this one. We are doing Yarn Lane later, so if you love knitting and crochet, stay tuned for Yarn Lane. This is such a beautiful, beautiful kit. It's the first time that I've seen these. They don't have numbers on, so I'm guessing, but you might need to tell me if I've got it wrong. There's one that says Pink Mabel Bunny. I've gone for this one, but this also says, so there you go. I think it must be the octopus because this is all grey. So you have got your kit to make the most gorgeous octopus. I absolutely adore this. You've got all of your yarn that you need, 3 of the grey, you get 1 cream, and then you also get your little accents of pink and black. You get your toy filling, you get your needle in there, look, and you have all of your instructions of how to make, oh look, here we go, of how to make our octopus. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you have done, because I see octopuses a lot when it comes to baby toys and different knitted toys, and Hannah said she's actually read an article before. Now, don't quote us on this, but she said that it was to do with premature babies and obviously the shape of octopus. There's lots of different designs out there, and how their tentacles can be quite comforting, especially for premature babies. They've got something to pull on, I suppose, haven't they? All those different tentacles. I don't know how to sort of put it, but how to best put it. But those of you that may have researched it before may know a bit more than we do. $25.99 for your gorgeous octopus knitting kit. And this is in grey as well, which is a lovely neutral colour, but also very decorative. Imagine this on the shelf of a baby's nursery. You do have everything that you need, plus your instructions to be able to make your octopus with this one. We do also then have the Pink Mabel Bunny, all boxed beautifully. What a gorgeous gift for somebody as well. So one of my friends called Jazz, she's an amazing knitter, and she's just had a little baby boy called Teddy. This would be such a lovely gift for her. Also, you've got the pink, which is your Mabel Bunny knitting kit. Everything that you need is included there, including your needle and your toy filling. As I say, we are doing Yarn Lane today, so with Stuart, so if you've got any questions that you want answering, get in touch with us. $25.99. There's the bunny, but in grey this time, so Mabel Bunny will be exactly like that, but in pink. It's so sweet. So, so sweet. And you do get the toy filling included, but they're boxed so beautifully and presented so beautifully. So we thought we'd offer you those two. The octopus, very popular. I've got Mabel and Bunny in a book as well. So I've got so much inspiration this hour. Here's Mabel and Bunny. Mabel Bunny and Co. 15 crocheted toys with your chunky yarn. So these must be crochet then. Right, so in here you've got your fox. I love that. You've got your zebra, an elephant, a polar bear. There you go, there's Mabel. Mabel Bunny and Mabel Baby. Oh, go for it. Don't get me wrong, the kits are gorgeous because they've got all of the yarn included. But maybe you've already tried one of these kits before and you love the toys. You've got great instructions with photographs as well. How to do all of the different stitches, plus all of your projects. It also does have the octopus in there, look. Stephanie, octopus's tentacles feel like their mother's umbilical cord, comforting the baby, reducing the risk of the little one pulling the medical bits out. Oh, amazing. yeah, this is what Hannah was saying. She's read something about this. There's lots of different charities out there, and lots of them that knit, and all over the world, in fact, that knit and crochet octopuses for that reason. I think it started in Denmark. But no, thank you for that information, Stephanie. What a lovely idea. And this book, does it also include the octopus? She says, I did always wonder why there were suddenly loads of octopus toys. Look at this. Maybe not this one for a tiny baby, but they're so cool, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Oh, the elephant's lovely as well. £10.39, just £10.39, and that's a lovely book. In fact, that book is about to sell out. Okay. It said moo. Oh, I'm so pleased that we're doing this. So, my Maisie, we always come up with nicknames. Did you do the same with Bailey, Jessie? Just nicknames. And nicknames turn into everything. So Maisie was Maisie Moo. And now she's just Moo. Like, we just called her Moo, yeah. Oh, Bailey Bear. But no, I always call Maisie Moo, just Moo now. She's just Moo. I'll always text Kieran, like, how's Moo today whilst I'm at work? Oh, this is lovely. I love Bailey Bear. So did Bailey Bear just turn into Bear? Just Bear. Oh, it turned into Barry or Baz. Less adorable, but still cute, I think. I love this with the green background. This would be lovely for toys, but I want to make Maisie a little dress with this. Maisie Moo. It's only $5.99. I've never seen this one before. Cockle Doodle Doo collection. This is from the Cockle Doodle Doo. No. £5.99. It's quilting weight cotton. Really lovely for dressmaking. For children's wear, this is ideal. Or if you want to make the little cushion like we saw in Stuart's hour. If you want to do a Roman blind like Susie Duncan was suggesting, or storage boxes. I do love all of the different animals. I love cows. You know I love cows, Jessie. Okay. We also have, oh, thank you for all of your photographs, by the way. If you've got any other baby makes for us, get them in. We've been playing Guess the Baby, which we'll do at the end of the hour. I've got a huggable, lovable book panel. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's these. I've got the kitten. Let's do this one. Let's see if it's this one. This is the teapots. I'm a little teapot. We've done this one already today, haven't we? So you make really beautiful, soft books for children, which are perfect, absolutely perfect, because you can wash them. Maisie loves all of the fabric books. It's printed onto cotton. All of your instructions are there as well. Really, really easy to do. And you can sing the songs. I'm a little teapot. Tip me up and pour me out. And look, the little handle actually sticks out of the book. So the handle is a separate part of the teapot. Love that. Beautiful colours. You can embellish as you wish. Add some H640 or some wadding. Add some quilting to it and do a really lovely book. Yeah, we've already done the dance this morning, haven't we? It's not a dance really, is it? It's just movements. Jessie's trying to make me do the dance. Right, we've also got this one, which is the... No, fish. Oh, I don't know this one. Okay, they're not printed in order. I have to find the numbers. So, where's number one? 1. Oh, no, that's number 10. Oh, so number 1. Obviously, you've got the page bend, haven't you? Oh, no. So where's the page bend then? One kiss, green. Oh, there, fish. That will be fish. One kiss, green fish, watch tail go swish. They'll make sense when it's all stitched in the book. I think you had a while with John Scott trying to do this as well. There's page 2. 2. So don't look at the big numbers. That's page 9, page 2. Oh, right. I'm pleased there are instructions here because look, all of the instructions are there. Don't follow me, follow the instructions. Don't follow the big numbers like Jessie and Hannah were doing. Go by the page numbers. But I don't know that nursery rhyme, do you? The lovable kissing fish. It's good though, isn't it? Oh, look, and they must have the fish tails hanging out the edge of the book again. And they're really lovely quality panels. Plus, they've got little applique extras as well. We've got the kitten. Is it anything to do with her losing her mittens? Is it the kittens in the mittens? Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it is. 3 little kittens have lost their mittens. This one is, you're adorable and cuddly. You're perfectly sweet. You're perfect to me, it's called. Ah, you're my shining star, perfect in every way. I love you more and more each day. Your voice is music to my ears. I have to sing a song. Oh, I love it. Your hugs and kisses are a perfect treat. Your smiles and laughter bring me joy all day long. Ah, they're lovely, aren't they? Little kittens. It's a lovely idea. I mean, we don't always do things like this, so they're so sweet. And I love fabric books, especially for little babies. Their first books. And Maisie loves a book. Not just her quantum physics. That was one I made her pose with to make her look clever. Forced it upon her. Her favourites are the lovely soft books. Okay. Look at these lovely rainbow fabrics. These aren't necessarily for children, are they? Thought it'd be nice for storage tubs as well. Children's bedroom, for a nursery. £6.99. Oh, definitely again going back to the early bird special. How about your pram liner? A pram liner. £6.99 half metre, 112 wide, from the Over the Rain collection from Lewis and Irene. Really whimsical, beautiful colour as well. We do have the lighter blue available for a little dress. This would be cute. Or dungarees. I love, love, love dungarees on little children. They're so cute. Oh yes, little scrunchies. Ideal, ideal. We do have the lighter blue. You could go for the So Magical book, if you got that, do storage tubs from this. £6.99. How about doing some applique? You could do a big heart, couldn't you? Applique that onto the back of a denim jacket or something. Big heart cushion. Rainbow's very symbolic as well over the last few years, haven't they? It sounds strange, doesn't it now, talking about it as in a few years. It's 2022. Okay, they're the 2 rainbows. I've got the ladybirds. These are lovely. Good choice. This is called I'm Bugging Out. Not necessarily baby related, but perfect for, I'm thinking storage tubs again. I'm thinking very much storage is a necessity when you've got babies or children. Are you still watching your favourite Stacey Solomon programme? It's finished, hasn't it? They only did a few. She's got a new baby, hasn't she, lovely Stacey? £6.99. Your green, yellow, purple, red, orange. This would be a lovely one to do a game, actually. You could do, I'm thinking like, do you know Wendy Orlando's done a few different game ideas for children using cotton? Even just make it a quilt for the car. The games could be count all the orange ladybirds. Oh gosh, I was trying to do so many different distraction techniques on the plane the other day. Yesterday was very difficult. Good fun though, really good fun. We also have the Round Town range. Susie Duncan, are you still watching? I think you're going to love these too. If you love the animals, these are going to be great play mats for, I know so many boys and girls, you know, that would love this. But, oh, my nephew would love it. Back of the quilt, double-sided idea. This would be ideal. Keep all your Lego, any toy cars. This is great, isn't it? Right, can you find all of the fire trucks? Fire engines. 4, 5. Can you find all of the helicopters? 1, 2. Good game, Hannah. Really good game. Reading cushion, this would be great for. I once went to a fancy dress party and my friend her name's Abby, and she said, right, we all had to dress up as something beginning with an A. So I went really outside the box and I dressed as the A5. Literally. It was like a long road, obviously the A5 is just one long straight road, and I had toy cars like with my head poking through. But this would be ideal for that sort of thing, wouldn't it? I've always wanted to tell that story, but never had the link to do it. You've never heard me say that story before, Hannah, have you? £6.99 around town. And we have it the blue colourway. Slightly different print. Oh, look, this has got little doggies on. Little Dalmatian dogs. How cute's this? With all your road signs. The cars, police cars, traffic lights. Look, the little dog. Where's the raccoon? I can see a cat. Where's a raccoon? Oh, that's a cat. No, that is a cat, not a raccoon. And then we also have the final one. This would be another one that's great for bedding, actually. Or you could fussy cut all of these different elements, have them on little t-shirts or bibs, couldn't you? Just £6.99, and it's a nice border print. Great border print. What about for a Roman blind? Susie Duncan was saying about a Roman blind for her grandson Ben's bedroom. This would be a good one. £6.99. Coming to the end of the hour, we've got Stuart coming up with his Bags for Life book back in stock. Very excited about that. Quickly though, should we do some crazy price fabric? This is really good value for money, and it looks like, it reminds me of I can't really say it, can I? Because I wonder whether you'll know what it reminds me of when you see it. Look at these. Right, we'll do the yellow first because the yellow was very popular in the first one. But this reminds me of, it's nice and wide. It's great for little girl dresses. Absolutely ideal for dressmaking because it has got that width to it as well. Look at this. 100% cotton. The little unicorns with the little crowns and the hearts. Okay, watch this. Pastel Life unicorns. We're taking it lower than £5. We're going to get into trouble. It says pastel life, fancy, dream, fancy. $4.99 a half metre. I don't think you can get this anywhere else in the UK, and it's absolutely adorable. Should be $6.99, exclusive to us here. Let me show you the width of it as well, and it's only $4.99. That is lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. I think it reminds me a lot of a certain little pony. Does it remind you of the little pony? So cute, with the rainbow hair. We've got it in pink, purple and white. 44 inches wide, £4.99 a half metre, exclusive to us. Please make the most of that because we're going to get into trouble. We haven't actually asked to take it lower. But I did it again, didn't I? Saying it's really great value for money. So Hannah was like, right, well, I'm going to take it lower then. If you've told everybody it's crazy price, we'll do it. I mean, it was a brilliant price at $6.99. That's what I was talking about. I'd just take strips of these and put them onto a pillowcase. Be lovely. Half metre of each of the colours. You could do a nice log cabin style quilt. Oh, these would be ideal for curtains as well. $4.99 a half metre. Lampshades. Maybe a cushion you could do in the shape of a cloud, couldn't you? This on the front. And your anti-pill fleece on the back as a nice blanket. What colour would you go for? Would you do the light pink? Yeah, do the pink on pink, or do the blue. The blue. Don't even need to put a wadding inside it, actually. You could just quilt straight through. Really nice. Should be $6.99 a half metre. Loads of you checking out. In fact, every single person who is purchasing is actually multi-buying on the pink. We've also got the lilac, which I think is my favourite. I'm going to say it again, dressmaking. This would be such a lovely, pretty little dress, wouldn't it? $6.99. It's a nice shade of lilac. It reminds me of Parma Violets. It's like a violet-y purple. We're going to do the price. We're going to do it. We're going to do it again. Dropping the price down. $4.99. Such a great price. Honestly, for brand new fabric, in today, out today by the looks of things. These are all little words. They say dream. They say pastel life. That one says fancy. So fancy. Oh, and it's not just babies, is it? Right, grown-ups love unicorns too. I say unicorns. I don't think they've got a unicorn. They're just rainbow ponies. Final one. This is so pretty. Does your daughter still love, you know, unicorns and princessy things? £6.99 isn't your price. We're going lower. What's that, Jessie? She's growing up very quick. She's 10. Going lower. We're doing it again on the neutral background. £4.99 a half metre. Oh dear. It's scary how quick your babies grow up though, isn't it? That was like the lady that messaged in earlier and she says, this is my baby, he's now 24, got a full beard. Exclusive to us here in the UK, and you've got this scattered print, so there's no direction to it. So if you are thinking of dressmaking or bag making, what about a lovely little rucksack from Stuart's Bags for Life book? This would be another lovely fabric to include. We've got some great fabrics that are coming up next, but you could incorporate these, especially as they've been discounted today. Perfect. Right, we've got to get Stuart on. Looking at the time, haven't we? We've got him coming up, and of course we've got the Yarn Lane, don't forget, as well, at 12 o'clock. One of the best deals of the day, without a shadow of a doubt, is the fact that we aren't just giving the opportunity of getting the 680 on pre-order, but also receiving £50 credit when you pre-order it. And of course that can be spent here at Sewing Street in March. Ooh, Stuart looks amazing. Right. If you've got any questions about the 680, please get them in and we can answer them on air for you. Well done to everybody today who has taken advantage of the pre-order. You can still use the split payments. There's still, of course, a warranty, $1,249. Any questions, get them in, but absolutely check out on that. Next out, we've got gorgeous fabric and the book is back. Quarter, the stock's already gone on pre-order. Oh, it's going to happen again. It's going to sell out again. If you do want the bags for life, absolutely make the most of it in the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Stuart right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com.
Good luck!
welcome back, welcome back. Look what's back. Every time we have aired this, it is completely sold out. I've never known a book that we've had to restock so frequently. It's because we know how amazing Stuart is, don't we? We all want to, and I suppose with a bag book like this, Stuart, you only need the one book. This is the book that you're going to need to then make whatever bag you need for whatever occasion. And that's why I suppose it's called Bags for Life.
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Oh, it's perfect. And you must be so proud to know, every single time we have to keep restocking. And I'm not talking about, 20 here and there. Hundreds. Every single time we bring it on air, there's hundreds that go.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely thrilled to bits when I get messages from you guys and people on Facebook or Instagram to say that they've got Bags for Life and they love it and they're enjoying making the project. So, yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Thank you, everyone, for your support and also for loving Bags for Life.
Oh, you must get your messages in if you've already got this book, as I know hundreds and hundreds of you have. Now, already a quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order, and I haven't really mentioned it too much today, because I wanted to make it fair for everybody. Now, we are going to be working from the book today on page 70. Those of you who have got it at home, if you just go to page 70, you'll see the splash-proof beach bag, which we're now changing up a bit to make it a baby bag.
Exactly. Well, that was the idea behind the book, as you said, that you've got 21 different bag patterns, but actually, if you start thinking of them in different ways, use different fabrics, sort of style them a bit differently, they could be for so many other things. This one I designed very much as a bag to throw things in for the beach, waterproof lining, waterproof pocket. And I thought, well, actually, wouldn't that make an ideal bag to put baby things in?
Yeah, absolutely. And I was also thinking, when we've done in previous shows with you, the storage caddy, another one that's ideal for a nursery.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could use this for, keeping things like, say, your, nappies or your changing mat rolled up in there or, just storing things, of course, in the nursery. But also, when you want to pop out, it's designed so that the top closes really easily. You can access everything really easily, and then also to be comfy for wearing, so you can either sort of sling it over your shoulder, or it's also designed so that you can wear it as a backpack.
I must say,
because then you've got both hands free.
That is so useful. So Kieran,
how am I doing?
You're doing so well. A natural. Whoa! Baby's feeling a bit seasick. Kieran bought me a baby bag, which was a shoulder bag, really lovely one. And then I bought, as a second bag for me and Kieran to use, a backpack. We use it every single day. Backpacks are so useful. I can't recommend this enough.
And they're better for you, aren't they? I remember a friend at uni who, she was only 19, but had to go to the doctor with a sort of sore shoulder. And the doctor asked if she was carrying her bag on one shoulder all the time, and she was. And he said, try wearing it on your back, and within a week or two the shoulder was feeling better. It does balance the weight more, and as you say, you need both arms free when you've got a baby. But it's a fun bag to make.
Yeah.
And
you always told me when we go through the book, the start of each project, it tells you what techniques we're going to learn.
Right.
It then talks you through, what you're going to need, the cutting. Every bag has got a really great description. The illustrator actually also sews, which makes such a difference.
He does. Wonderful Kang. He's absolutely brilliant, and he's a sewer too, so he gets it. Now, on the original bag, you see, I'd used waterproof lining, so you could use something like ripstop. You could use shower curtain. You could use the nursery fabric. Yeah. And then what I did was lined the bag with that waterproof fabric, but also, if you just have a look on that page again, there's a letterbox zip. And you just mind going to the photograph of the main That's
one
it,
here.
yeah. A pocket on the front that was also waterproof, and that's a letterbox zip. Now, I've missed it off this bag, but I'm actually going to show you how to make a letterbox zip, so then you can choose.
I think that's my favourite thing about your book is how versatile it is. So you've used this analogy before, but it is almost like this skeleton. You're
Yes.
giving everybody that, and you've done some
Bare
patchwork
bones.
on this
I've
one.
done patchwork, and it was simple, quick, easy.
Yeah.
You know, it's just squares sewn together. I mean, don't those fabrics look adorable?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Absolutely lovely. A little bit of lemon solid down there just to break things up. Different fabric. I've done crosshatch quilting on the base and on the lower part, and this part here uses Bosal in our form, so that you've got that sort of rigidity. So again, when you're going into the bag, the bottom of the bag hasn't all collapsed down. Even though it's a soft bag, the base will always stay open so you can get to things.
Oh, great idea.
And then the rest of the bag is either quilt batting, which is what I've used here, or you could just use an interfacing.
Okay.
So for some of the bags, so for example, this one, which was actually the prototype, I've just used and lightweight interfacing inside the bag. So there's another look where it's kind of quite beachy, and rather than the contrast band, I've actually put covered piping cord.
Piping.
Now I'm going to show you how to make covered piping cord today as
Oh,
well,
great.
because this is all about building skills. Had
Love
some
it.
lovely feedback and messages from lots of you last time we did
Yeah.
a show together, where I concentrated more on technique, because we know how to sew a straight line, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. And of course, if you've got the book, you know, it's really clear of how to do it, but it's also good to just know how to do these little extras as well, like your piping, your letterboxes. Right, so a couple of people asking about the Bosal for the base. We've run through a couple of waddings on the graphics just then as Stuart was talking for some ideas, but the Bosal. In fact, you've taught me something. This is actually called In Our Form.
In Our Form, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is the...
Because Bosal make loads of fantastic products.
What's so
but they're
great about
so
In Our
synonymous.
Form?
You know, it's so great
Yeah.
that Bosal is
Yeah.
now giving its name to that product.
That's it.
I know, we love it. Well, it's a thin, fusible or not fusible, you choose, core.
Okay.
And
This
what
one is
it
a single
does-
side fuse.
Yeah, it's my favourite one, to be honest. And what it provides is a soft structure, but a structure which actually will properly hold its shape. So if you create a bag which is a box, even with nothing inside it, the bag will be box shaped. It won't just collapse down. But it's soft, it's flexible, it's very easy to sew.
Right, so I can
You-
sew through this.
You can sew through it. You don't need to use a walking foot. Some people do and prefer to use a walking foot, but you don't need to.
And how do I adhere this to the fabric?
So it's just heat activated. You want to use the lowest setting that you can get away with on your iron. So even if you're using a cotton fabric, I would still only use a 1 or a 2 spot iron.
Yeah.
You can use a little bit of steam, but minimal. You want just enough heat to fuse the layers together, and it fuses really quite quickly.
Brilliant.
So lay your fabrics, you know, cut that to size.
Oh yeah, look how much you get.
Yeah, you get loads.
That's so good for $11.99, isn't it? I mean, that's enough for more than one project, Stuart.
Yeah, and I mean, for example, for my baby bag, you're going to cut a circle for the base out of your In Our Form. You're also going to cut a strip that goes all the way around for the base of the bag, and that's all you'll need. So you'd probably get at least 2 bags worth of that part out of 1 pack of Bosal. The other thing is that you can use scissors to cut Bosal, or you can also rotary cut it. But if you are rotary cutting it, just 1 layer at a time. Don't be tempted to try and fold it double. It's too thick.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you. But I do like that it holds that base. There's lots of FIFO reviews online. Very pleased with this order. Love Bosal, ideal for my bag making. Look forward to using it. It's as important, I think, you know, if you're bag making, we all always talk about our lovely fabrics, but it's really important to have your stash of interfacings.
Absolutely. And you know, there is nothing, and I mean nothing, more frustrating than wanting to make a bag and then realising you haven't got the stuff that goes inside.
Absolutely.
Because if I can't find the fabric that I really wanted to use, I've plenty of other fabric that I can use instead. But if I haven't got In Our Form, I haven't got In Our Form.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have to go and drive and try and find some.
Oh, and it's identifying what sorts of interfacings you want for what, because they all look very similar on little thumbnail pictures online, don't they?
Tell me
but they
about
all
it.
do very different things. So this was really useful for your baby bag making. Hi guys, I've ordered the basket, woohoo, and got some beautiful fabrics too. Although I'll probably make a bag from a pink unicorn fabric for myself. Absolutely.
Very nice.
Absolutely, and it's a really good sized bag, isn't it? And you're going to, of course, have lots of choices of fabric. There's so many beautiful fabrics on the show. So the Bags for Life book is, again, just £15.99, which is brilliant value for money. Just so you know, quick stock warning, way over half have now gone of today's allocation. Stuart, have you signed these?
Yes, they're all signed.
Brilliant.
They're all signed, and
thank you for that.
so, you're very welcome.
Oh,
You're
and I
very
must
welcome.
say, there's a flap at the back which has got all of your templates or any patterns that you need.
That's correct.
They're
And they're
there
full
in the back.
size. They are printed on both sides of the paper.
So trace them off, yeah?
Trace them off. Now, I would always recommend that you trace off patterns. I never cut a book up, or if you've got like that solid cartridge paper. You know, this is Bags for Life. You're going to be making these in 20 years' time. If you start cutting bits out, you'll lose those bits. Keep it together. Keep it in the back of the envelope.
Yeah, good idea. Right, what are you showing us today then?
Well, I'm going to start
What
by
techniques?
showing you how to do a letterbox zip.
Perfect.
So this is one of those zips that sits within either, it's often put in the lining.
Yeah.
They're really nice on the back of bags, but on my original splash proof beach bag, there was actually a zip here in the front.
Right.
Okay, so that you can get in. There was a pocket inside that didn't then interfere with the lining. That pocket was put on first, and then you lined the bag. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
I still think that would be ideal for a baby bag, you know, packet of wet wipes
yeah,
maybe,
absolutely.
or a dummy, or whatever you need,
Absolutely.
access to.
I thought it was just nice to show with, without, you know.
Absolutely.
So what you'll do to make that, your pattern, whatever you're using, or if you're not using a pattern, you can decide. So whatever size you want your pocket, you want to cut, or your pocket bag, okay, you want to cut 2 squares or rectangles of fabric for that. Now I'm using this lovely kind of robin egg blue fabric, which I'm rather taken with at the moment. And I've cut this, I think it's about 9 inches by 10 inches, and I've got 2 of those, okay? So the first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to take these pieces of fabric away for now. I've got one of my pocket pieces. And I'm going to measure 1 inch down from the top. And I'm going to draw a line straight across that pocket piece. Okay, I'm just using a friction pen here. And then what I'm going to do is measure 1/2 inch down from that line, and I'm going to draw another. So I'm starting off, it's called a letterbox zip, and I'm going to start off by drawing a letterbox. Okay, I'll measure in 1/2 inch from the outside edge and draw across there, and another 1/2 inch from the outside edge and draw across there. So now what I've got, can you see this is my letterbox?
Yeah.
Okay, and my zip's going to sit within there. Okay, so what I'll do next is I'm going to take my bag piece. Now in the case of the baby bag, this is going to be the outside rectangle, okay? So you've got a big long rectangle that goes around to create the bag. And if you're going to do patchwork, do your patchwork, layer it, quilt it, whatever. If you're just using interfacing, put that onto your plain fabric, you know. And then you need to place your pocket piece on the right side of the fabric, which sounds really weird, but bear with.
That's going to be a really good sized pocket as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a decent pocket. When I did it on the beach bag, I intended it as somewhere that you could put a book. So going to the beach, have a book, have your sunglasses, whatever, you know, or your readers. And then what we're going to do is we're going to centre this up. So we want to make sure, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm eyeballing this. Even either side, 2 inches down from the top in this case, but you decide where you want it. All right, and then I'm going to pin that in place. I'll pin it top and bottom just so it doesn't wiggle or waggle around while I'm sewing. Okay, So now what I'm going to do is I've got my sewing machine all set up. Not all set up actually, Stuart. I've left my walking foot on and I just want a regular foot actually.
So you're not going to use a zipper foot for this technique?
Well, I am going to use a zip foot, but not for this particular part. Okay. Now, I want to give a little call out to everyone who's ever fancied putting a zip into something and then been afraid to try.
Okay.
Okay, because I totally get that. I spent years, in fact decades, avoiding zips because I thought they were hard, because they were something I'd never done before. It's totally understandable, isn't it? We're all usually a bit nervous about something we've never done before. But the thing to do is, rather than doing your first zip on something that matters, you know, you're making a baby bag for your sister because she's having a baby, make it with some calico, make it with an old zip, practice it, rip it out, do it again, keep practicing until you're happy with the results, and then go to your lovely little Ducklings fabrics or little Buddies fabrics, and away you go. Now then, I've got my sewing machine set to a straight stitch, but I'm actually going to take the stitch length down to 1.8. That's the sort of length I'd normally use for foundation paper piecing.
Why do you want to reduce it?
I want this to be a really sort of tight, secure stitch all the way around. I'm going to be cutting up to the stitching almost, so I want the stitching to be as firm as I can possibly make it. All right, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to sew all the way around that box on the line, okay? Right, so under it goes, and I've just got some regular cotton thread that I'm using for this. Now, what's really important when you're sewing this letterbox is that you do your very best and very straightest sewing.
Okay.
All right, so I want you to sew right on the line, and then, oh, naughty boy, I've gone one stitch over. So I'm going to go...
You're able to stop on the line.
Do you know what? Yeah. So I'm going to try a little better this time.
Is it the end of the world? Are you not needing to unpick that?
No, I don't need to unpick it, because what I've done is I've just reversed back to it, and that's fine. And you want to make sure that you stop and pivot right at those corners. That's another reason why that short stitch length should help you.
No pressure, but we're coming up to the end. Da, 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 da,
I know, it really is a bit like that, isn't it? Da, 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 doo.
And you can slow your stitching right down on this machine, can't you? 680 plus, you can slow it right down and pivot round.
And just make sure you've not left any gaps either at the corners. All right, so I've done that now. I've sewn all the way around that little box. And now I'm just going to grab out my little
Look at your store. You've got all
scissors.
sorts in there, haven't you?
I do. I always bring my own in as well. Okay, right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop this onto a cutting mat, and I'm going to rotary cut down the middle through the fabrics. Now, when I teach this in a class, people are always a little bit scared about doing this because they're cutting through their fabric. Another really good reason why you should practice this technique first. Okay, so what I'm going to do within that box, remember that box was 1/2 inch wide, so I'm going to measure 1/2 inch into the box, and then I'm going to rotary cut. Now, I'm not going to go right up to the edge of the box.
Okay.
I'm going to start, you know, maybe 1 inch in, because I'm going to go in there with a pair of scissors as well. Let me just show you what I meant.
Smooth cut.
It gives me a start. Can you see? I haven't gone near there. I haven't gone near there yet. So now I'm going to go in with my embroidery scissors, and I'm going to snip probably up to about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go out to those corners. Don't cut through your sewing, but cut pretty close.
Jacqueline, don't be scared. She goes, but hi, the kids, Stuart. I have never attempted a zip yet, and I agree, it's a scary thought. Great tip that Stuart's given you. Try on scrap fabric. It's not the end of it's just a zip. We don't need to fear them. But also, it's a really lovely technique. Once you know and you're confident with it, you can add it in to certainly any bag, this letterbox zip, whatever bag you want.
Well, it's like
you don't need to do it with a zip.
No, and it's like putting a zip on the back of a cushion rather than an envelope. It will never gape, and often envelope backs gape. You need a lot more fabric to do an envelope back than you do a zip back. So if your fabric's precious or you're down to your last fat quarter, you know, putting in a zip. But if you're afraid of zips, that'll hold you back. Right, so now it's a letterbox, so we need to do some posting.
Okay.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to post that fabric through
This
the
is
letterbox.
where the name comes from.
Kind of. Again, it looks like a letterbox too. So we're going to post that through to the back. And dressmakers, you'll know, really what we're doing here is we're making a facing of sorts, aren't we? So we're pulling that fabric all the way through to the back, okay? Now I need to get in here, first of all, with fingernails and fingers.
Oh, you're going for a massage again?
I'm going to do a little bit of massage now. And I'm going to massage that seam allowance and I'm going to finger press it as I go, just to make sure that all those fabrics are sitting really flat. I don't want to be able to see any of the lining when I'm making this window. I'll turn it around.
Loving my demos with my two faves. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Margaret, I learned how to put in a zipper in at school when I was 13. I went home to have a rummage through the boxer bits in the cabinet from Mum's treadle singer. Mum, is this your zipper foot? Shall I show you how it works? She showed her mum how to do it when she was 13.
Did she? That's
amazing.
Fabulous.
That's it. If you do it for when, you know, just have a go.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? You have to unpick it and try again.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Now, it really is worth spending a bit of time doing this because the neater finish you get now, the better finish you're going to have on that zip and you'll be much happier. I would recommend, if you're going to do this zip for the very first time, yes, of course, practice it, but also consider putting this zip in the lining of a bag, because then if it isn't perfect, you won't hate it, you won't never use the bag because you don't like how the zip turned out, because it's on the inside. And I want everyone to be successful.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting there. Can you see now? I'm making my window.
And you've done all that without pressing it yet?
I haven't pressed it yet, because the thing is, once you go in with an iron, you have rather committed. So I'm going to start pressing this, and I want to press it really nice and smooth and flat. Okay, there's my bottom edge. We're going to get this really nice and neat. Now that window, essentially what we're going to do next is to sit a zip behind it.
Right.
So that the teeth of the zip sort of show through.
Oh, so it's nice to use a nice contrasting. I can see you've got a nice bright yellow there.
That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. You're going to see the teeth, so make them gorgeous teeth.
Oh, we got an idea. I placed a letterbox it diagonally across my latest cushion in a contrast colour. The zips become a great feature. Letterbox is also the easiest to do. Easiest way. Well, you did call out to anybody who's never done a zip before doing this technique, didn't you, Stuart?
Yeah, you know, there are all sorts of different zip insertions, and some of us find some of them easier and more challenging than others. But you know, the thing to do is to learn these techniques and make them part of your toolbox, because the worst thing is if you find a project that you absolutely are desperate to make, and then you realise there's a technique in there that you can't do, and that stops you making the whole project. That's awful. That's tragic.
Yeah, do you feature zips a lot in your book, Stuart? Lesson 20, by the way. Lesson 20 now.
Oh, thanks, everybody. Yeah, be quick. Grab your book. You know, some of the bags have zips, some of the bags don't have zips. They're not essential in lots of the projects, you know, where I've put them. Like this baby bag can be made without the zip. I mean, I love the baby bag without the zip, but it is useful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've got my window now. So next, I'm going to put my zip inside it. Now, I've got my zip, it's longer than I need it to be. I am just going to stitch over the ends of the zip to close them off so they don't gape when I'm putting the zip in. So that just means taking it to your sewing machine and stitching straight across your zip. You can do that with a nylon zip, don't try and do it with a metal one. So now I've closed that end up there. I don't know if you can see that. I've closed that end up with just a line of stitching. So now it's not going to gape open. So the next thing that I'll do is to lay my fabric over the top.
Perfect. Look at that colour popping.
Just like that. Yeah.
I don't need to trim my zip down.
Brings out the zip. No, you don't need to trim down the zip at this stage. You can just leave it right there. And then I'm going to grab some pins and pin it in place. Another nice thing about this zip, which is why I think it's a very approachable zip, is that you just kind of, when you come to sew this zip in, you're just sewing all the way around a box, which is quite a straightforward thing to do. You're not trying to hide it. It's not an invisible zip. So, you know, the odds are stacked in your favour, I think.
Yeah, this is great. I'm following. I think I can do it.
Good,
Manageable.
good.
Don't forget all these fabrics, by the way, that Stuart's using. We are going to introduce very soon. They're already going on pre-order. Absolutely, you can shop ahead. We wanted to try and get in as many techniques as possible with Stuart.
Yeah, techniques.
Because we love the techniques with Stuart, don't we?
I do love that.
But we will do your fabrics, don't you worry. If you found them on pre-order, great. Oh, Ange has just said, fab demo as always, Stuart.
Ah, thank you.
Could I ask,
Yeah.
if I wanted a bit of the pocket fabric to be visible, what would I do differently, please?
Do you mean like the lining of the pocket?
Yeah.
So there's like a little pop of colour around the outside. Well, actually, that often happens by mistake or by accident. So just do that. So in other words, I was saying about, you know, be really careful with how you turn that lining to the inside. Just let a little bit of it peep out. You'll probably find that, you know, sometimes when you do this, that happens anyway. So yeah, just embrace it. Do you know what? I've done that so many times over the years. I've been making something, maybe something hasn't gone quite right. I've embraced what's happened.
Yeah.
And I've said, okay, from now on, I'm doing it that way.
Design feature.
Yeah, my makes, my rules. And that's the same for you at home, isn't it? You know, there are no sewing police that I'm aware of.
They're coming for you, Stuart.
Yeah.
The undercover sewing police. They saw your hand stitching in the first hour.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you're not kidding. Well, here we go now. So what I've done is I've put the zipper foot on my machine, and I'm now going to sew really close to the edge, that folded edge of my letterbox. Now, of course, at home, you'll have lots of time to get everything just so really neat. So excuse mine if it's not completely perfect. But I'm just showing you the technique. So I'm just going to sew all the way around that outside edge. Oh, do you know, I'm always doing that. I've just caught the edge of my finger on a pin.
Oh, do you need a plaster?
I need a cup of tea. No, I'm joking. I'm all right. I'm all right. Don't bleed on the fabric. It's the first rule of patchwork. Okay, so you're just sewing round that box.
So, there isn't a project page with all the photos, so what I'll do is I'll show you the projects. You've got the shopping trolley bag, just while Stuart's stitching round. You've got the shopping trolley bag. You've got the wallet. They're all in different sections. So in the contents page, it does list through all of the different projects that you've got. Shopping trolley bag, the wallet, produce bags. You've got an expanding shopping bag in there. Then it goes into the day at the beach. You've got your convertible tote and towel. Love that one because look, you lay it out into a towel. That's so cool. This is the one we're working today, the splash-proof beach bag, but perfect for a baby bag as well.
Sports bag, take it to the gym.
Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, yeah, you know, my New Year's resolution.
Or if you ride a bike when you go shopping, use it as your shopping bag.
Perfect.
Put your wallet or your purse in the front.
Really, really versatile, aren't they all? I love this boho bag as well.
Well, Deputy Joan has just made that in the brand new Tilda fabric collection, Cotton Beach.
Oh, lovely.
And it looks so beautiful. Can't wait to show you that.
Oh.
We'll have Cotton Beach from Tilda on Sewing Street soon.
Oh, great.
That was
Lots
a bit
of people do the
Mystic Meg,
bottle
wasn't
carrier
it?
first, actually, don't they? I've seen lots of people messaging saying they've done the bottle carrier.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
bag.
It's about pick your project and away you go.
The picnic bag actually opens out into a big picnic blanket as well.
Well, I heard you saying earlier on about Lego.
Yeah.
About the bag, open it out, Lego inside, play mat, and then draw it up. You could do a small version of that.
The little caddies. Sorry, Stuart, I will be back with
No,
you in a
you're
second.
all right.
Your knitting and crochet project bag. I just want everyone to know exactly what's in here. There's the sewing machine cover. There's only 10 left once everyone's checked out, just so you know. You've got a messenger bag there. Again, is this a letterbox zip in the back of the messenger bag?
No, that's a different kind of zip. So that's got outer and lining, top and bottom, that you attach to the zip, press back, and then that goes on top of the back of the bag and you sew all around the outside.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
So there's
loads
lots of different techniques, yeah.
So you'll find one that works for you.
Exactly.
There's no sort of rules with it, really.
No, that's exactly right.
that.
May I just show you
Yeah.
this zip?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you here. So I've attached the zip, I've sewn all around the outside edge, and the zip is still working, so that's always a really good sign. Okay, and at the moment we're going through into a whole lot of nothing.
We need our pocket bag.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
But if you were putting this on the back of, say, a messenger bag, and this whole piece covered the whole of the back of the bag, then you don't necessarily need the pocket bag.
Oh, okay.
This could just be a zip that goes into that cavity between this and the back of your bag.
Right. Oh, I see,
You know,
yeah.
but I wanted a pocket that stood alone, that we could make waterproof and so on. Right. So at the moment we've got this flapping around on the back. Do you remember, Vix, we had that second piece of fabric
yeah,
the same
yeah.
size? So what we're going to do now is pin pocket to pocket, or pocket bag to pocket bag.
So this is the one that you could do a jazzy lining with.
Yeah, you could, because when you go into your pocket, you'll see this. Now, the important thing to remember when you're sewing this is that you're only sewing pocket bag to pocket bag. You're not going to sew this to the outer bag. So here we're quite close to the edge, so just be really careful that you're not catching the front of the bag.
Ah, right.
Okay, so what you'll do then is pin all the way around the outside edges, match up your corners first, then pin in between. Okay, so again, just kind of flip the outer bag out of the way, or that might be the lining of your bag, you know, so it doesn't get caught. And then you can go to your sewing. So what you're going to do now is sew all the way around the outside edge, and just make sure when you get near this lining that you just pull it out of the way.
Brilliant.
So I'll do that
you're
next.
stitching that, yeah, you go keep carrying on. I just want to show you the fabrics, some of the fabrics that Stuart's using. These are brand new, gorgeous fabrics. The bunting one that you've chosen there, I absolutely adore. You've got it in this lovely soft blue, and then you've also got the cream. This is the blue, little buddies, flags in blue, and look, you've got little ducks or chicks, you've got little bunting, you've got stars on there, you've got little hearts. They're absolutely gorgeous, Stuart, aren't they?
They are, and part of the reason why I did patchwork was because I couldn't decide which fabrics to use for this bag. So I thought, well, you know what? I've got 4 or 5 different fabrics to play with. I'm going to use a bit of everything. What I did for this bag, and I'll just give you the dimensions now, is I used 5.5-inch squares.
Okay.
And just sewed them together. And I alternated the green prints and the yellow prints.
Yes.
And then I used some light yellow solid for the dividing band, and then I used the blue patchwork or blue blueprint for the bottom of the bag and the base.
Love it.
Just to bring it in, you know. But you could have just, you know, used 2 fabrics for the whole thing.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks really great. Love it. £6.99 is a brilliant price as well. It's such lovely quality cotton. It feels so soft once again. Angela said, I love this book. Been using it this morning to make my 3rd project from it. She's making the wallet.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well done.
Thank you for all your messages. Keep them coming in. We also have the bunting in, we're calling it sort of the yellows. It's like a really lovely soft lemon. Well, yeah, it is quite cream, isn't it? But Stuart called it lemon or yellow. This is yellower. They called it cream. I would say it does have more of a soft lemon to it. Would you, Stuart?
Buttery, yes. Well, you know, you say potato. I remember a lady once coming up to me and she said, oh, what are you shopping for? And I said, red fabrics. And she looked what was in my hand and she said, well, none of them are red. But, you know, it's all about perception, isn't it? You know, it's like, if you think about it, in the dark, when there's no light and then you just see a little bit of, you still know that something's blue, you still know that something's red, even though it doesn't look the same red. So it's all about how your brain interprets colour. I say it's yellow.
£6.99 for your cream / yellow. There you go. It's lovely though, isn't it? Really beautiful. Really beautiful. I'm thinking of lots of the projects as well in the early bird book that we had. We've got the ABCs, ABC cubes. Now I've got it in. I'm saying this is more of a minty green. What colour does it say on the graphics? Blue.
Blue. That's green.
Oh, that's why. There is a blue one, there is a green one, and there is a cream one. This is the blue. Your graphics are live for the blue, which you can see is blue. Did you use this one in the bag at all? No, you used the green, didn't you?
No, I didn't use that one.
This would be lovely to do the soft block toys. You know, if you literally just stitch together your square blocks.
It would be fab.
Like soft toys.
It would be fab. Just to show you really quickly, I've now sewn around the whole of the outside of that bag, and I didn't catch it, you know, it's all the way around. And so now, when I open my pocket, instead of being open to a whole lot of nothing, it's now open to a bag. So that will now be my pocket.
That's perfect. Now you would stitch that onto the front panel.
So now you'd make that, well, this is your front panel of the bag. So now you would turn that into your bag. So on the actual beach bag, this is a long rectangle. And in the pattern, it tells you where to find the marks, to where to position your zip, you know. And then you'll make the bag up. So you would then attach this perhaps to your bosal or something like that. If it was just being quilted, it would already be quilted. And then you make your bag up. And then you see, when you put your lining on, and let's just mock that up for a second, you'll put your lining inside your bag. So you could then have another pocket inside there, and neither of those pockets are going to interfere with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Because still, when you open up that pocket, you've got your lining for your pocket, and then lining beyond that. So it's a really, really useful technique.
Yeah,
well worth
brilliant.
Mastering.
Oh,
Actually,
brilliant.
letterbox it.
Yeah, jot down today's date, watch that back, because that's a brilliant demo that you can actually incorporate into any bag that you want there. The ABC also comes in green, which is this lovely spearminty mint green. It's beautiful. Just so you can see the difference, blue, green. Isn't it lovely? Really beautiful fabrics. Brand new, in today. Out today by the looks of things as well. Really popular. Your ice green, 1/2 metre at £6.99. Dressmaking, is this suitable for little children's dressmaking?
Oh, it would be perfect for that. It's absolutely perfect for it.
We also then have the cream ABC blocks. Sorry, I know that we're running low on time. We'll try and whiz through as much as we can. Loads of these very, very popular on pre-order. Jump to the website. I know that we're just showing these quite quickly, but the little buddies, ABC blocks, 1/2 metre, 100% cotton. It's got a little bit of gold. It's not metallic, it's just a gold spot in the background. Just lovely. We also have, do you want to do the large scale prints? Now these ones you used at the bottom of the bag, Stuart, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, it's a lovely print, that, isn't it?
It doesn't come in the green this time. This is just in cream or yellow, cream and blue. And look, it's got lovely little baby grows and hats. The little baby bunny playing with the toy. You've got little baby carrying the bibs. Look at them leaning up. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that would be great to make bunting to put in a nursery.
Yes.
It would be lovely for bibs.
Yes.
And it would also be really lovely to make maybe like sort of, you know, a placemat.
Yeah.
And or a little like lunch bag that you can pack up baby's lunch in.
Yeah. Would it be suitable for things like curtains?
Yeah.
Blinds?
So what I would do with that is I would interface the fabric first of all with a nice soft fluid, maybe just a lightweight, nice soft fluid interfacing, just to give it a little extra structure. And then I would certainly interline the curtains, or consider using a blackout lining.
Yeah, especially for children's
yes,
bedrooms.
when the summer's coming, you don't want them awake at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bed at 4, curtains shut.
Yeah.
Black, pitch black.
$6.99. We do have it in the other colourway as well, which is the lighter. This is so beautiful. Oh, I think this one's my favourite. You could fussy cut some of these elements, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, you absolutely could. Or you could EPP them, you know, and fussy cut them and then EPP them. That would be absolutely lovely. It's great. And no matter where you cut that fabric, you've got some lovely images.
Absolutely. Oh, they're lovely. Now, also used in the bag, you use the heads. We've got it in blue. And look at the little ditsy stars and hearts and stuff in the background. Well, what else would you call this then?
They are heads, you're right. Did I use them? Oh, I did use them. Yes, the heads.
And they've got little crowns on, look. They're so cute. £6.99. No direction to it either. So if you're doing your patchwork, if you're doing your bags, you don't need to worry about a directional print.
No, that's right, exactly. You know, I mean, it's just easy fabric to use. Baby projects are good, you know, because you know they're going to get grubby. You know they're going to get all sorts down them.
Yeah.
So if you want a project that you can feel relaxed about, and hey, it doesn't matter if the stitching's a bit wobbly. I mean, wait till there's some dinner down it.
Oh,
yeah?
absolutely. And also,
You won't mind.
your customers aren't going to be the most critical either. When I made my mom apron, she sent it back. She said the stitching wasn't quite up to scratch. Whereas Maisie's never complained about any of the things I've made her. This is lovely. With the cream background this time. Your gold metallic. Well, I say metallic. They're actually not metallic. They're not shiny. They're gold though, aren't they?
I had to look, yeah, because it does look like it's going to be metallic, but it's not. It's almost like a sort of bronzy gold print colour.
And then finally, I think a lot now about when you tell me about low volume prints. These ones are going to be great for blenders or mixers. We've got the ice green. This one, this is going to go, by the way. If you've got this in your basket, please do be quick. Ice green. And then also in almost like an apricot.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful. And doesn't need to be for children's makes. This is just a great ditzy print to have in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you've used, lots of people asking, piping cord comes by the ½ metre. How much piping cord am I going to need?
3 metres. By 3 metres. If you want to do piping cord in between the top and the bottom half of the bag as well, then you'd want another 1.5 metres, say, so by 4.5.
And that's a lovely thick cord, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's 10mm cord that we're using. And then I've used the eyelets, the hemline eyelets, for around the top.
Okay. So these sizes are correct to go with them, aren't they?
Exactly, they're the 14mm, so 10mm cord will slide nice and easily through that. These are great actually for bag making, and also the cord, because you could do things like, think about a sort of nautical seaside-y bag with knotted rope through the handles. 4 eyelets, 2 on one side, 2 on the other, you're done. On this bag, you're going to use 8 of those eyelets. Have I got time just to show you how to install them?
You've got 10 sets in there. So, yeah, oh, well, we've been hunting for a hammer this morning. You've got to do it, your DIY.
We did. I know. So I've marked the position where I want my eyelet to be, okay, with a cross. X marks the spot, just down the middle of the top band. And with your eyelets, you've got your cutting side and your installing side. So the cutting side, you're going to put underneath and just kind of feel your way.
All of the coordinating fabrics, by the way, are underneath us on the web. We'll run through them. So you've got all of the lovely baby blues, the soft yellows, the pinks, the greys, the whites. They're all on the website as well. Are you all right, Stuart?
I am indeed. I am indeed. Are we low on time?
We've got a lovely picture of baby just whilst you're sorting your eyelets out. Here's a lovely baby. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute baby. Oh, I really need to get Stuart's playmat. Oh, is it Hope? Oh my gosh, she's 10 months old. It's scary. She's into everything. She loves anything colourful. Hope was a tiny, tiny little baby. She's beautiful. Same as Maisie. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that one. Just so you know, the sewing machine as well, there is still availability at the moment to grab it on pre-order. You will receive it mid-February. You can still take advantage of all of the split payment options, up to 4 split payments. In fact, no, 5 split payments of £249.80. How amazing is that? And anybody who is shopping and purchasing this on pre-order will, of course, also receive £50 credit to spend here at Sewing Street in March. That will just be added to your order. Don't forget, by the way, there are now the very few chances to be able to get this, get the book, to get Stuart's book as well. I'm so sorry. I don't know whether we're going to have time. Are you all right there?
Oh, okay. Yes, sorry. That's fine then. Well, you get full instructions on the back anyway of your eyelets.
We'll have to do that again.
I'm missing one of the parts. I'm missing one of the parts, that's all. Otherwise, I'd show you. But essentially,
we'll do it next time with you.
Yeah, we'll do it next time. That's fine.
We're going to do another technique show. You're here quite a lot, Stuart, aren't you? So we'll make sure we do another eyelet show.
No worries.
And piping cord we'll get to as well another time. You're staying with me anyway, aren't you? Because we're going to Yarn Lane next.
We certainly are.
We're ready for the commute.
I'm ready for the commute. I've got my walking shoes on.
Jolly good. We're about to head off to Yarn Lane. So everybody who's got the book in their basket, please do check out any of the fabrics as well are underneath us on the website. Yarn Lane coming up next. But tomorrow on Sewing Street, you've got John Scott, I believe. Is it John tomorrow? John, Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Alice Caroline over the rainbow blocks, which are gorgeous. I saw them at Festival of Quilts and they are absolutely gorgeous at 9 o'clock. Ultimate Beginner's Sewing Course with CL. Is it CL's first show? She's back. Oh my word. She is an amazing, amazing dressmaker. And she's on with John at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Also, 11 o'clock, you've got Alice Caroline, Springtime Mini Sampler Quilt, and 12 o'clock, Overlockers, Adjustaform and Dressmaking Fabrics. I must say, I was over at our sister channel's studio, and they had Sewing Street on when John was talking about the Adjustaforms. He did a great demonstration of how to get the fitting and the darts right on the Adjustaform, so definitely watch that show. Coming up, though, we're going to keep with the baby theme. How adorable are these? We've got the little cardies. We've also got the blankets with Stuart as well, so stay with us. You've just finished your scarf, haven't you?
I have finished my scarf. I'll show it you all finished.
Brilliant. You've been knitting away. We'll see that after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on Sewing Street in the morning. Stay with us, though, for Yarn Lane.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. This is different.